room with compass set and sword in hand. Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Unmute. Hello, hello. Good evening. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Wasn't around yesterday, so no, there's a few bits gone on, but nothing too much. But yeah, we'll catch up. I know some other stuff. I just learnt of OOC. So yeah, see if that rears its head. But yeah, hopefully you're good. My debuff has gone. So no more seconds of freaking bloody issues, whatever it was, whatever the illness was. Let's change that. Forget. There we are. Hello, Blue. It is 21:41 in the UK. So good evening. Hope you're good. Gonna do the standard. Let's check the mail. Let's make sure the door's shut as well. Nothing in here. Is this empty? Bullets. Oh, weather's keys. Let's check the food. How's the food looking? Got food. So yeah, I think the weekend's been pretty interesting, one way or another. Certainly on Friday. Yeah, I didn't finish till 4 a.m. in the morning. I finished before that, but there was shenanigans going on, so I just kind of jumped in. There wasn't any kind of high command immediately around to kind of help push things forward. So it's like 4 o'clock in the morning time I finished on Friday. That is processed. What the hell's that? Who did that privateer report? Who did the code? Someone tried to remember how we do it externally. Let's have a look at this. Sorry, I'm going to stick the redacted screen up for a second. I just want to see what's in here. Do exclamation mark raid. It should work. Kill some time. Tangia. Don't know who wrote this. What day was that? New pirate group. Interesting. Anyone in chat? Any ideas? I'm not going to tell you. I'll be taking the fun away from you. There's no date on. There's not actually no date on this report though. What? Oh, sorry, that's one. There's another one here which was marked as light. Oh my god, spyglass sensitive. 1 minute. Oh, it's this. Okay. What's this? Okay, very good. And this one is spyglass sensitive as well. Right. Excuse me. Key. Let me put you back on. That was interesting. It's stuff that you may or may not know about. May not know about. My filing system is pretty much going out the window. I'll just sort this stuff. Oh. Boots. Hat. Gloves. Got here. Is that an empty book? It's just an empty book. Go in there. It's just one notice. What's this? Okay. Now, there was stuff that happened yesterday when I was watching Ven's stream in regards to kind of things going on over the last few weeks. Say, since really the start of the season, with certain pirate companies out there, which there was no information there about. I wonder if we get told about it today, if not. Very much doubt what was said in Ven's stream has probably made its way around the Navy, other than those who were on the ships at the time. It's usually the case. Right, so I completely missed chat while I was reading all that. So I'm from FT. Frosthorn? That's all been going on there. I think it's been an interesting weekend. Actually, where is the trade fair? Trade fair's not Frosthorn this weekend. Was it last week? This week. I get so confused. Freaking days go into freaking weeks. Where's the trade fair this week? Yeah, I'm right. I'm doubting myself. Trade fair is where the 48 was, yeah. But it's because I've been watching Fatty's stream on and off well, certainly last night it was saying it's turned into more of a 48 than it has been a trade fair. What was that? Dark Mist said, I know nothing. I saw like the tail end of the wedding. I had to go deal with landscaping. Now we're not going to find out anymore because you need to deal with supper. Well. The sound. I swear. Also need to do this as well. Get my grass back. Get the grass back. Don't know if Claire's around. I want to rebuild my ship. This is the emptiest I've seen the trade since kind of this. I don't know. Since beginning deployment, I think. Which would make sense because I think the trade fair finishes in a couple of hours, is it? So I guess it's winding down there, so start to get a bit more busy around here. I've no idea what the patrols are, whether there's any patrols out. Ah. Miss Lugson. Did he like it on purpose? There's no way he didn't say. Hello? He might be heading. He usually heads off around this time, so if he wants to find me, he can lurk and find me. I'm not going to chase him. Okay, Rikerson. Nice. Double check. AFK. Was my VoIP not working in game? There was some big money getting exchanged yesterday from what I saw at the auction. The Navy will be around to collect the taxes for the King tomorrow. It's 50%. There's a banker there. go check the hospital. Have our 2 captains washed back up? Are we down 2 captains now?
Paul's dropped out, brought him back from that. I suspect it's a massive infection carrying, so whenever he does gain a little bit of consciousness, I'm going to snatch him into surgery, see if I can find the cause of an infection.
Everyone's home. That's fine. It is fine.
Trust that I am a very skilled surgeon and would.
I trust you. Apparently I'm not good at getting these stitches off my shirt. Don't mind me.
Yep, there you go. Oh, wait.
What's that?
Figured it out. Sometimes first thing in the morning, one of my muscles likes to not cooperate.
Well, it's afternoon, so there you go.
What is that? Who is that?
Are you gonna need any help?
Yeah, Stains.
Hello, Commodore.
How are you all? Who's this? Ah, hohoi.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Commodore.
Afternoon, Commodore.
Where you come back from? Trade fair?
Just right out
speed
front,
test.
testing.
Oh, speed test. How did it go?
The captain fell asleep, so...
Oh no. Who's the captain?
Captain Duncan.
Is he on the drink again?
Is
Poppies.
probably medicated still. He was quite severely burnt.
Oh god. No, saw everyone's cleared off the MIA list, so I wasn't around yesterday. So that's good. That he's returned, but okay. Whose ship is this anyway? You say you're speed testing
Captain
it.
Duncan's.
So is this his new ship, or is it just a project?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yep.
He has no brigantine
It's a
anymore?
ship.
New ship.
Oh, so he's, I wouldn't say downgraded, but got smaller, I suppose. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's good. Right, well, I'll let you get carried on. Just working up and just seeing what's going on. If you need anything, I'll be around. So, yeah. I'll let you carry on. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
You.
So he's gone... Why has he gone so small? Because he's got less crew. Holy crap. Yeah, you enjoy your cup of tea with that. Gee, right, okay. Good evening, Acela. How are you doing?
Great skill. I better go cluster bomb Cap House.
Oh god, I walked in the wrong time. Any harbour house shipwrights?
Oh, you didn't hear anything.
Yes.
Ah, sorry, I didn't know whether you was concentrating. I don't suppose you know any situations about rebuilding ships. I'm needing to rebuild my one. Claire was going to look at resources and such. Do you know how we stand with resources for building new ships again, or
Should be
Should be fine. Let me
Is Claire going to be around at all today?
out
or-
checking. Claire's out checking one at Rigerson's ship, which I believe is one of the test ships. So if you want a better idea, it'd probably be better to ask him.
Okay, if he's around, that's fine. Okay, I'll do that then if he's there. Thank you very much. I'll let you carry on.
Not a problem.
Get through the door. Getting squashed. Right, so all these people.
Their attention to us more than you or the red sails. So
I mean, they seem to do that a lot. Let's be honest. They'll come in.
Yeah.
They have a knack of finding a fight right at the very end.
Is this
Commodore, how are you?
Oh, not too bad, Miss Arlington. How are you being treated? Okay.
I'm treated wonderfully, as you can see.
Oh, it's
Stretching my legs.
I was going to say, nice dapper trousers you got there. So this is just your daily walk, is it, or are you off somewhere specific?
It's going to be the daily walk, I guess. It depends how long Reggie Pool's going to hold me for.
Oh God.
He keeps changing the amount of time.
Hey, what's it up to
It was
now?
48 hours, then it was 96 hours, and now God knows. I think he's too scared to execute me.
Yeah, well, you seem quite comfortable. You know, getting fed, watered, good company,
I mean,
fresh air.
comfortable in a certain way. Agreed. I got good company. I don't always get the fresh air. And there's also a visitor in the prison that stinks a little.
Oh God. We
It's not-
have
it's
another
not me.
prisoner, do we?
No, you do.
Sort of.
Oh God. Okay, sounds a bit cryptic. We won't go into that then. Okay. Well, I won't.
Yeah, just go
Smells of
go check
bullshit.
that out, Commodore.
Yeah. Well.
It's kind of bullshit how he got in there.
Ah. Okay. Maybe open a window. Help? No.
What
you might
window?
need
Get cluster
a
bombs.
It's prison,
blunderbuss.
sir.
Okay. Well, I've just woken up, so I'm just doing the rounds, see what's going on, and well, it's good to see you're
Fair enough.
kind of being treated well and such, and sure you would be anyway. But I'll let you carry on with your
You got a
little.
new horse?
Yes, Sir Baldrick. This
You
is
called
my...
it
Yeah,
Sir
Sir
Baldrick.
Sir
Wonderful
Baldrick.
name.
Absolutely. Yes.
I seen you, Dobby, you little shit.
You
Sorry,
was.
Dobby was trying to think he was being sneaky,
I'm
but he
searching for my horsey, Lord Warren Bigleton.
God, you lost him as
wasn't.
well.
I
Hey.
seen
Have you seen him?
sneaking around.
I think I see it
Seen
over
him.
in the stable, Dobby.
Might
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
open your eyes, Dobby.
Have you been on the pop, Dobby? You hungover.
No, they're new cluster
wonderful,
bombs,
thank
and
you.
I'm trying to find cluster bombs so I could test.
Oh, oh my God! Every day,
How do I get compression socks like his?
squeeze them with your hands. No.
Get promoted, I guess.
Yeah. It's a love or hate scenario.
your hands now?
Absolutely. It's a love and hate scenario with the socks. You either love them or you hate them. A bit like Marmite. Yeah, that's a horrendous French thing on bread. I don't know what it is, but okay. I'll say I'll let you work.
But other than that, is it everything well with you?
I believe so. I've literally been awake for about 30 minutes, so I'm just doing the rounds and checking on things, and yeah, saw a big group of people walking there. I think, what's happening here? And then saw you in the middle, so thought to say hello and see how you are and such, and if there's any problems or concerns.
Who does the pay, by the way? Who's in charge of pay?
Well, it depends who it's for. Why, do you need money? You want to buy something?
I think the prison staff should get a rise because they stand around watching my ass for quite a long time, and it's a little, I can imagine it being quite dull.
Well, I can certainly have a word with High
I think they
Command.
should,
If you feel that...
they've been wonderful.
Well,
They've made
your
me a
ass is
courtyard.
magnificent, Mr. Dio.
They've got a new dog.
you got
They've got these all the delightful things, but they have to still watch me.
Oh God, I've got a new dog. Well, the dog's going to take all that extra pay away. You have to pay for dog food and veterinary bills and
No, I
hair
paid for the dog.
products. Oh, you? Oh.
I paid for the dog. It's fine. No, yeah,
God
just
damn
a
it.
little pay rise, just something extra for the staff because they've been wonderful.
You know, Mr. Arlington, you make it extremely difficult to kind of hate you as much as we should, although we kind of do in a way. But yeah, you keep dropping these little things in, don't you? I'm sure it's a ploy, or is it not?
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Is
It's
what
not
it
a
is.
ploy.
Mm,
They should be rewarded and rewarded.
well, we'll,
Their fine contribution to the Royal Navy.
well, the prison warden will certainly be the first port of call for any potential requests for pay rises, and they'll be authorised by High Command if they seem to be
What
fit.
if it's
But
including the ward?
well, I'm sure it'll be some type of bonus can be arranged, but I don't deal with the pay, so I'm not going to
Sounds about
say what. So certainly make your feelings known with High Command when you see
Could
them.
you talk to the
next.
person that is in charge of pay? Is that possible?
It'll come from High Command. They'll,
Man of your stature, Commodore?
I don't deal with the money. That's all High Command.
I mean, just to have a,
No,
just
no,
have a
yeah,
word in the ear. That, you know.
absolutely. No, I can certainly speak with High Command and put a good word forward on your behalf. Say how well you've treated them and etc. That's certainly not a problem. But in regards to authorising it and how much, that's certainly not in my remit. Master Dobby, where is he?
I totally understand that.
He holds the purse string, so I'm sure we can negotiate something quite well with Master Dobby once this is all sorted out.
Sounds
Can
good.
I borrow the warden really quick?
Right,
But,
would you like me to stay here, Warden, while they
after this walk
have a
or at some point,
conversation?
I need to catch up with you about.
You're fine.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
okay.
I'll be around Wade for a while. So you finish your walk off with Arlington and make sure it doesn't escape, of course, so it can be dealt with properly. I'm sure we'll see you around.
I don't think there's a chance he'll escape. So.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Well,
you don't add to his list
There
of
was a
current
chance,
charges.
Back a marksman.
You don't list your current list of charges, do we now?
We'll have a dead man walking, Mr. Smythe.
Well, possibly.
Vice Admiral authorized to shoot him in the head, as he said.
Oh,
if
God.
he decides to run. So I don't think he's going
Yeah, a
to.
little rude.
Well,
brash, I think.
He likes his head
He
not having
knows
holes
the
in it.
terms.
No, absolutely. Well, I don't think you need anything other than that one term, do you? On that one, so okay, off you pop. Go stretch those legs. I'm sure I've been cramped up for a few hours as it is, so I'm sure I'll see you later on. But I'll certainly pass on your recommendations for pay rise for the prison staff for duties well
I
done.
mean, even if it's just a reward, you know, I just think like maybe if it's just a little reward or something, it doesn't have to be. I guess.
We'll look into it, see what we can do, shall we? Any preference?
Sure.
Like a little reward or a little bit of extra pay? No one has any preference? Excellent.
Perhaps
Just
give
how
them a
your guys.
vacation.
was that, sorry?
Perhaps give them a vacation.
Oh God, vacation.
Vacation would be wonderful.
Yeah,
What
maybe
the hell am I going to do with vacation?
Lana Beach.
Explore island.
Get a drink.
Yvonne, a vacation where we get a little bit of
Simply
coin
pose.
to go spend some coin and have a good time.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that is true. Okay.
if that's a consensus, if that's okay for Mr. Arlington to go with his recommendation, I can put that forward. Little.
No, this isn't. This is for you guys.
No,
I'm
no.
just thinking they
No,
deserve
no.
a reward. That's all.
I know, but I want to make sure that you are comfortable with the outcome. I don't want you to get upset if they got given 1 gold and you felt it deserved more. Yeah.
Not at all.
It's
That's entirely your guys' decision.
okay.
I'm just doing an honest suggestion.
Yeah.
That is all.
Okay. Noted. Right. Good to speak to you. I'll say let you carry on. Stretch your legs.
And to you.
Good job, everybody. I'll be around.
Have a good
See
day.
you soon.
When he's not shooting cannonballs
See
at
you
us,
later.
he's actually quite delightful.
Oh my God.
to hang out with, so.
Died, chap. Once again. You're gonna get a sore throat when you something in your throat when you talk, and it's like, help me, help me. Jesus. Cold coffee. Right.
Much appreciated.
Right, we'll go check the patrol boards, and I'll come back and speak to Claire. Hate kind of jump into people's work, inverted commas. Obviously still a little bit busy, so gonna see what patrols are due. But I got a feeling there probably isn't. Everything going on. Good day.
Hello, just catching up on this. Apparently, Master Claire's teaching captains how you're properly based on your ship. That is, by the time you get to the end.
Well, I don't have a ship at the moment, so...
Well, once you do, now you'll understand your classification and what you do with it. What the hell happened to your ship? You didn't sink it yesterday.
Yeah, Friday. Yeah. That was it? No, it wasn't Friday. Was it Friday? My God, I can't even remember. It wasn't Friday. When was it?
Oh, that was yours that went down? I thought you were on somebody else's that went.
I can't remember. My God, you know, it's been far too many late nights. Was it Thursday? I can't even remember. I'm sure it wasn't. No, it was Friday. Was it Friday? It's either Thursday or Friday. It got pinched basically and got sunk. So, but that was due to a whole host of other issues leading up to that. So it's like it was one.
I'm going to guess one of them was your tandem partner was so far away you couldn't even see the paint on her sails.
To a degree, but they caught up.
On more than one occasion.
But instead of pushing the ship out from the side they went up against, they went on their starboard and squashed them even tighter into me. So if they knocked them out from the stern, I would be able to get out. But yeah, less said about that, the better.
Do you know if we still have all the MIAs or if Wallace and Duncan have been found?
I went up to the hospital. No, I went up to the hospital just now. I went up there just now, checked the list, and it was all empty. So, yeah, I assume they've all been accounted for. In fact, there was some sailors testing Captain Duncan's new ship, schooner.
Oh, excellent.
But apparently he fell asleep. So, yeah. I didn't actually see him on board the ship, so he must have been down below. But that was about 10-15 minutes ago, so Captain Duncan may be around. So, is there anything I need to know about? I checked down the PLU, wasn't really too much there.
I've been, I was just coming down there when I saw you go zipping past. I'm on the back end of a migraine and probably not up for much longer because...
Okay.
But I'm not feeling nauseous right now, so, you know, you can only have your door knocked on so many times before you finally just have to get up and figure out what's burning, and then I can't find anything anywhere that...
Yeah, no, I couldn't find
I'm not
anything.
sure.
I couldn't see anything, so that's...
I do need to come down, though, and update our billet down here, though, on the board. During the NCO meeting, there's all the headache between pissing contests and captains getting angry over people getting promoted, where they are, where they aren't. We're like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just put a generalized billet spot up. You know if they're yours? Are they on the list? If not, not your problem. If you have an issue with somebody, go look at the list, figure out who they report to, go talk to their CO like you're supposed to. Stop fucking running everything straight to the Commodores when a sailor fucks up instead of talking to their CO, or their master's mate, or their master, or any of the people they respond to. There's a lot of steps in the chain.
Chain of command.
You probably would have loved that one.
Yeah. COC.
And the problem is, you know, half the time we don't know who the sailor reports to. So if I go to a captain, be like, hey, this sailor of yours fucked up. They're like, well, that's not mine. That's this person. And I go talk to them, and they'll be like, well, no, they're on their captain's bill. I'm like, well, according to the captain, they're on yours. You know, and then they don't even know. It's a fun one. Oh.
Difficult.
Hello.
Oh.
What is you?
Admiral. Does he now have the glider on his back?
You know, in his advanced age, I think it's more spine support.
Maybe
If he falls over, it helps him glide down instead of taking a hard hip hit.
I was going to say a nice
safety feature.
A nice gliding fall. Yeah, cushion the blow. I'm also going to take a
That can't be good. Being upright. They
take a patrol. Is he?
all the door. It's like yesterday. It was long and boring. Well, we did go over to the Budgie Smuggler's Port.
Yeah.
And I was waiting with bated breath to see if I was turning in a coat when I got back, as he started making offers and things to them. And
really?
Thankfully, he only offered to wipe all their crimes as long as they bring him the head of Jane Fordham.
Yeah.
More of her preferred, but at least the head. He'll
sorry,
scrub the
gentlemen.
crimes. So I can live with that one. I thought he was going to try and offer him the red again.
Sorry.
Yes, Mr.
I
I don't want to interrupt, but it is urgent. Have either of you seen Dr. McConnor?
No. No. There was a few voices coming from the hospital when I was up there about 10 minutes ago, but I'm not sure who was up there.
Yeah, they're needing him urgently for surgery.
Okay, no.
I think things are
not.
pretty bad.
No, I've not seen anyone.
Yeah,
We'll
we're
keep
from
him out.
PLU here, so.
Yeah, if you see him, just tell him it's urgent. He needs to get there as soon as he can.
Yep, definitely. No
All right.
problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My pleasure, Master Cooper.
That didn't sound good. That is. Okay, so the Admiral's
Pun
off.
not intended. I really put my foot in my mouth with Cooper the other day. That was came back and I said, "Oh, Cooper." She was sitting over there with her legs crossed. She said, "I'm like, oh, good to see you made it back in one piece." And Claire went, "Oh, too soon." I went, "What are you talking about?" And then she stood up and she's got a peg leg, and I was like, "Holy!" And not even thinking, I'm like, "Well, when you're sitting there with your legs crossed like that, you can't be doing that." All right, you know what? Without context, that sounds horrible too. You know, I'm gonna walk away, and
yeah.
she was in tears, laughing at me.
Yeah, take that shovel and start trying to fill your hole in.
Yeah.
Hello.
As a matter of fact, Claire said, I better fill in the hole on his shipyard, or it's my ass when I'm done digging.
How are we doing?
Hello,
Sorry to disturb. We've got a couple of members of Red Dawn over at the PLU. I believe it may be in regards to a bounty.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can head down and get that. It's the Theo one. We were waiting to find out if there's anything extra on him, because they were working on paperwork for him above and beyond the bounty when he came in. So we got clarification. Nope, it's just what we had down there. So.
As it should be. I don't want to start messing around with. Oh, we'll give them extra. So you okay with that? Just try and catch up here.
Yeah.
If you need me, I'll be around here. So.
Yeah, no. They were talking about shifting it again on him, so that's what we were waiting on to see if they were bumping it higher or not at the time. So.
No, I'll speak to High Command about that. So if they're going to do it, they do it before, not after the event. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
No problem.
Thank you, Cohen.
No worries.
Hammer Archer. All right. Let's go and check the board, and we'll go find Claire. Six, 7. It's in an hour and 15. How's it going?
Oh god, headaches. It's going all right. Commodore, how about you?
Not too bad. Is he back in his bed? Do you know? Arlington? Is he still wandering around?
I haven't.
I just saw.
They might be.
Didn't know if you saw them over there. If you just come that direction, I'm going back there anyway. But other than that, everything okay with you? House, ship, general, okay?
Not particularly.
Oh God. Okay.
Apologies.
Yeah, no problem.
Have either of you seen Dr. Whitaker or a doctor?
No. Saw the
No,
Admiral.
but if one's desperately needed, I can go knock on a door.
It's just for Captain Wallace's condition is severely worsened, and Dr. Newton needs another pair of hands for surgery.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll,
So one
I'll
you
go
can
knock on Dr. Noisinger's door.
Okay, thank you. Oh, it's Captain Wallace, is
Sorry,
it?
apologies.
No, it's fine. It's
Yes.
extremely important that you, especially the medical, don't apologise at all. No, I've not seen anyone. I've only just seen the Admiral. I don't think he could help. I'm sure he'll put some witty conversation in to try and make it better. I think it's going to work there.
It'd be terrifying.
But okay. Is it bad? Do you know? Or
I'm not sure. I was just told that he was in a coma and it got like some infection is taking over,
Yeah.
and it's gotten progressively worse.
Admiral can yell a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Never good, but this is the best place, I suppose. Hopefully, you can get the doctor to wake up.
Yeah.
Those doctors aren't on the. Is there a list for 48? It's not, sorry, the 48 for the trade fair. They've not gone to the trade fair or something.
I honestly have no idea where any of those lists are now.
Oh God, that's okay. That's
I
maybe
don't know if
something
they've-
we need to look at then.
Yeah, because I know other deployments they've had them, right for parade or by parade.
Yeah.
There's nothing like that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no, for the 48. The combat 48, not so much the trade fair, but no, there's probably others that have just turned up over the weekend for some R&R and such. So, okay, something we need to look at then.
Yeah.
But a bit late for that just now.
Yeah.
So, if I see a doctor I'm around, I'll certainly point them in that direction, of course. But hopefully, they can wake up Dr. Neisinger if you can give him a kick.
All right,
So happens there. So, yeah. I'll let you carry on.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah,
Speak soon.
I'll do like another little run around before I go back. Thank you.
Yeah, need anything I can help with, give me a shout. Yeah, the Admiral can... Wake up! You're fine! Question is he going to perma? Because there's been no big permas at the minute. Have a good sleep.
Smythe.
Are you needing me? No.
I will.
Okay, have a good one. You got a minute?
It'd be so
Sinclair?
easy.
What's that? Oh.
Kill Theo.
I was just speaking to him earlier as he came. I saw him walking this way about 10-15 minutes ago. Stopped him and had a little chat with him. It's very annoying because he's a very good talker, isn't he? The way
I don't really care what he has to say, sir.
the way he talks, the way he tries to manipulate situations. It's very. We'll give him an applaud for that, of course. But yeah, he's been here for quite a while now, isn't it? It is quite tempting to. Just to take a bit of a menace off the seas. Just don't know where you stand with him. It's the worst enemy you can get. Especially when others seem to take a liking to him, unfortunately, but... Or maybe liking's not the correct terminology. Certainly worse people out there.
I find him entertaining.
Absolutely. How are you anyway? I see Master Cooper's back.
I'll be alright, sir. Yeah. So long as he's kept away from me. Indeed.
How's Master Cooper?
She's in good spirits. Lost half of one leg.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Yeah. I was speaking to Mr. Logerson about his conversation he had with her. And decided to dig an extremely big hole quite quickly, by all accounts.
Hello, sir.
Huh.
Hello. You fixed my ship yet?
Admiral?
Yes, I've rebuilt it entirely, sir. It's ready for you.
Thank God. Thank you.
How are you, Admiral? Not seen you.
I was talking primarily about the nameplate. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh god.
Indeed,
Nameplate?
sir, but I had to rebuild the ship to change the nameplate because.
Wait, did you really? Part of me feels like you really did.
No, sorry, I'm pulling your leg.
Yeah, damn it! I was kind of hoping it was true, because it would give me another fucking reason to hate this deployment.
Got any plans today, Admiral?
Everything else going well? Yeah, just making the rounds. Yeah. I saw Theo getting his walkabout. I was gonna say hello, but I had to go to surgery. Wallace is undergoing surgery. Remember, they said they needed a doctor.
Yes.
And if you believe this, I go into the surgeon's room because they said they needed a surgeon, and then the surgeon says, "Get out of here! I'm a surgeon." And I said, "I was understood that you needed another surgeon. I'm here to help." And he said, "I'm the surgeon. Get the fuck out." And then I realized that this so-called surgeon hadn't even shaved the patient beforehand.
Oh God.
He was risking the hair falling into an open wound during surgery.
Thank God I'm not a surgeon shaving hair.
Yeah, don't worry. I shaved him.
Oh God.
He's
Good work,
such a
sir.
good thing I
Excellent.
sent you.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I've still got his hair in my pocket. It's one thing I know about Wallace is he refuses to die whilst ugly, and he does not look good without a beard.
Oh dear.
Excellent strategy, sir. Well done.
So there's a doctor there, though. Is that we got a doctor, or do we still?
Yeah, apparently there was a doctor there, even though they told me to go find a doctor ASAP. They were like, "We need Dr. McConnor right now," and I was like, "Okay, I'll go look." And there was a doctor there the whole
that wasn't
time.
McConnor. That was I'm just gonna call him Dummy. I don't know his name.
Wasn't Neusinger, was it?
I just want to say though, Admiral, thank you, because now Wallace can't make fun of me for being ugly.
Well,
Got you.
You definitely can.
Got you, brother.
I was
definitely can.
I was gonna say you're kind of pushing the boat out there, Rikerson. You're still ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm not the only ugly one though.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. The gentleman's in his hospital bed. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he did the same thing to me whenever I was on my deathbed.
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Fair. Okay. I'll lay you off on that one.
Yep.
Okay.
How are things going on the PLU front? Things going good?
Yeah, it seems to be. Went quiet for the last couple of weeks, and then all of a sudden, late on Saturday morning, our guest arrived, which I'm sure you're aware of. I believe it's Arlington.
Yeah.
He's just been on his little walk. Actually, not sure if you saw him. The prison staff apparently.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up with them, but
yeah, doing a very good job, and he seems very happy, and said he's more than welcome to stay. He didn't seem to argue with that, so may have a permanent resident in the prison now. Although he was complaining about the smell.
We're gonna completely pardon him. Yeah. I mean, well, that's just because we haven't given him a bath. Have you already heard about the issues with your privateers?
No.
Dawn is speaking about Dawn.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're definitely not going black sail.
Well, going to say, because actually here at the moment, Logson's dealing with them because they're collecting the bounty for our friend.
Oh, good.
So they're down at the
arrest them.
They're down at the PLU at the moment. If you want them arrested, bit of context may help, but we'll get some people down there.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you might want to talk about. You want to go talk to them, see about these rumors. Because if we find out that they've gone black sail, it will be treason, and I will siege them on day fucking one. I will not wait for them.
Okay, I better go. Raxon, you busy? Just in case, because Logson's down there on his own. So
No, I'm not busy. I can come if you need me to.
We'll be back. Maybe. Thank you, Admiral. This is where Logson's got his head on a spike outside the PLU. What time was I informed? I was just informed now. But he said they weren't going black sail, but then he changed his mind to say they were going black sail. So... I have no idea what's going on. Do you? Oh God.
So basically, rumors are that apparently Red Dawn is unhappy with how things have been going.
Yeah, we know
And
that.
apparently they're gonna be, apparently they're like going to go black sales for some weird reason.
God. Baby syndrome. Okay.
Yeah, basically. Apparently, Daddy hasn't really been treating him right. That's what I'm gathering.
Boo-hoo. There's a ship out there. Whose is that? It's a ship at the far end. God's sake. Second.
Oh.
Phone's ringing.
Waters back from the trade.
Is Augustine not down here?
What's up? Nobody's. I just got here and there wasn't anyone here.
Just can you go check his bed? Make sure he's there.
Yeah.
Sure.
1 second, just gonna be in my head for 1 moment, Rogerson, okay? Right, sorry chat, 1 second. Telephone.
Check his office, I guess. I doubt he's there though.
Yeah, can you check his office and check trade then?
I just came off trade and I didn't see him, so.
Okay.
Yep, not in his office. Was he supposed to meet you down here?
He was meeting Red Dawn down here.
I just saw a ship leave called Serenity. White-sailed civilian vessel.
All right.
Serenity.
Because we might have an issue.
Oh, we have a massive problem. I was informed at the trade fair.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what I was in the middle of, I was about to pull some stuff off trade. Let me double. I thought I saw his horse. Maybe that was Buttercup. Let me double check. His horse is here.
Okay, he's not out by the tiki bar.
No, he wouldn't go out there.
Is his horse here?
His horse is down there, yeah. Logerson's not dumb. He knows not to trust the privateers in any regards.
Wait, he was down here by himself.
Right, I'm back.
Ship was headed east. It was leaving the dock when I got here.
If there's not an extra horse here, you can take Ripley and just try to go look for him. I'll see what the combo.
Alright, now the unicorn's here, I can find any of that horse.
Okay, so he's not here.
No. And his horse is still here.
He said he had a migraine, but he came down here to speak with Red Dawn, because I just spoke to the Admiral, and the Admiral said that basically they said they were going to go black.
Yes, they're holding Dobby's fiance hostage.
Oh, that's the doctor, is it?
Yeah, she was with Red Dawn, and yeah, said they're keeping her drugged up and held.
How do you know this?
So, Commodore Kalani.
When's the Commodore back? What's the one? Okay.
Now we just got back. He's back. So is Secretary Clowney.
We also
Go on.
we also know that they moved as well.
D5.
Yep.
Do we know where exactly?
I don't know anything beyond that.
Okay, that's fine. Cause the other thing with Logan, I spoke to him about 10, 15 minutes ago, and he wasn't aware of any issues either. So both he and I were going to come down, but he said he was going to deal with it himself because there was no reason to know. But there was nothing here when we checked to say that there was a concern that they'd gone black or things.
Should we?
So can you
check that ship that just left?
What ship is it?
There was a brig that left as I got here called Serenity. It was a white-sailed vessel, civilian, no cannons.
And which way is it going?
That way, east, I believe.
What, to our right?
Northeast off the...
I know. Yeah,
I was
that would
going
be
straight
heading
off the dock.
towards C2. And at Toombs, so Toombs and them stopped by here last night. I talked with him. He told me that they hadn't moved everything. So that might be one of their ships might be heading back to C2 to pick things up then.
Okay, right. Do you know if the Secretary and Commodore, they're going up to Ops, were they?
More than likely, because yeah, they brought in the sloop, so they should be parking the sloop by the Star Fort right now.
Right. Have you two got horses? Have you? I want you to do a scout of the island.
Unicorn.
As quick as you can. Just spend. Go in captain's houses, wherever you think Lokeson may be. Less than kind of 5 minutes, so it's 36 minutes past the hour. So 41 minutes past the hour, head back up to HQ. I'll be up there. I'll see if I can get hold of.
All right.
All right.
I'll get the door.
Yep, that's what was good. Good idea. I'll check.
I'll get the door. And you fire for the pile. Thing is, as well, Logan, the thing has a IRL migraine coming on, so he may have gone with them? Question mark. Oh, he's there. Fuck. Oh, sorry. My God, Logan, thank God you're here. Right. We thought you'd been kidnapped. Did you speak to
They
Red?
were just telling me that Red Dawn moved. I said, yeah, I know exactly where they moved to. They've been moving for the last 2 days. They were in the process of switching ports.
Did they say why?
Spot is tired of cooking his ass off up there on the regular, and honestly, we hated visiting them because it's fucking insane in that grid. Trying to live there is horrible. Most people don't last more than a week. So the fact they lasted so long was surprising. Yeah, they're down on Suramar, down in Delta 5, the North Island now. Because it's cooler, it's weird. It's like a temperate tundra climate down there. It's strange. It will have a snowstorm while being warm.
Was it Island?
I'm thinking Growmore too.
Saramore.
I think it's called Suramar. Yeah, Saramar, the North Island. Saramar, yeah, the North Island in Delta 5.
And they took the bounty, did they?
Yeah, for bringing in Theo, yep.
Okay.
And for rescuing Dobby, because we still owed him for that one, because they sent out an immediate search and rescue, and recovered Dobby and another sailor off the ship, and then they bumped into Navy coming back through P2, so they just transitioned him over to the Navy ship to bring him the rest of the way in.
Okay.
Which Dobby did confirm, and so we still owed him for that search and rescue as well. He confirmed that the other day.
Alright, okay. So I'm going to have to break your conversations up, you three, just for a moment. Hoppadoo, could you do me a favor? Can you go to HQ, I believe? Were you on the trade fair as well? I need to speak with...
Yeah, we just came back earlier.
Yeah, they both just came back.
Yep.
Yeah. I need to speak
We were
with...
made abreast of some information while we were there, but very much hush-hush in the dark, kind of.
Right, okay, maybe the same thing, but because I thought you were kind of maybe potentially kidnapped, Logan, got got Rikerson and
It's going to take more than the two of them to get me off this island. No offense to Bradshaw, he's good. I've seen him fight, but I've watched the Doctor fold like fucking paper. I would have crushed Elliot.
I
got
I saw him
Rikerson
by
and Weathers
himself,
are
I stayed
okay.
until-
No, good. Rikerson and Weathers are kind of on the hunt around the island for you. They're going up to HQ.
I'll see if I can't head them off and let them know
But
everything's good.
I'd need to speak with the secretary and Commodore as well. I'll be up there shortly if they're there. I'll be heading up there. But if you can just
I
meet
will
them up
see
there,
if
say
they're up
we've
there.
found. Just it's more for Weathers and Rikerson, just to tell them that Logan has been found.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, they're even nice enough to give me a bucket because I told them I've been fighting off the back end of a migraine. And Mr. Bradshaw said, if yours are like mine, you're going to need this. And he threw a bucket. I said, I could have used that 20 minutes ago because it was really close to coming back up. So no, they were actually very polite about it. Yeah, they've been moving. I told St. Clair, depending on where this information is coming from, they are currently on the verge of declaring full outright war between them and Siren's Call. They were waiting per Secretary Duran's instructions yesterday. No, sorry, Ferguson. Senator Duran, sorry, I was talking to both of them at the same time. One of the two said they wanted us to go out, and I was going to clear it with you, to get Siren's Call version of the story of what happened. And if they agree that she did attempt to kill Miss Alice, would they agree to turn her over, just like Red Dawn did with their crewmen when he did it, to face justice? I said, if not, there's nothing I can do. But at that point, it's just two red sails in an argument, and we're going to step back and be here when you're ready to start talking peace. As long as it doesn't get on Navy shoes or civilian shoes, I really don't give a shit what you do to each other as long as you keep it within London law.
So is it?
Wait, really? I said it the other day, and I'm telling it to you again. Here's where we're at with the situation, as far as the Navy side goes.
So is Secretary
And they're happy with it.
and Commodore aware of this? Is this information? Because obviously this information seems quite in depth
I
and such. So
don't think so.
okay.
No, because they've been at a trade fair, and I don't talk to the operations secretaries about what happens down here.
No, that's fine.
Not saying that to be rude. I don't
So,
talk, like you said, we don't need to be sharing the things we shouldn't.
chain of command. I've not
So the
seen.
secretaries I talk to is our own.
I've not seen them for about 2-3 weeks, nearly. So I've not seen NID. Obviously, maybe different hours at the moment. Right. Okay. So this is a little bit messy at the moment, isn't it?
I would answer that, but unfortunately, St. Clair's standing here, so I can't fully answer that one.
Allow me to step away. I apologize.
Okay,
sorry, Sinclair.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Should be long.
Do you have your glasses on?
Yeah. 1 moment. Sorry. Chat. Go fishing or play in the dungeon! ! Dungeon. Dark Mist knows. Right. 1 second. Right, I'm back. Might have to put it in a box again now.
No, I've got my glider. I can glide over to the PLU, grab my horse real quick. I just left it down there.
All right,
'cause there's
I will.
often
I've got to go
get
find
paid
two other.
for
I had other
search
two other
and
sailors looking for you, so I will go stop them as well.
rescue. Okay.
So I'll go this way. I'll go this way. I might have to put it in a box again. Although I don't really see the need because the Admiral kind of painted a picture. We'll see. I hate this. I hate this redacted stuff. It's just like not good. Oops, sorry.
Apologies.
Oh, hope you're feeling better, Captain Duncan. Yeah, this redacted stuff, it's like, do I have to? Do I need to? I don't want to. One, it's just a nuisance. How you doing, Redcoat?
Commodore, do you mind?
Hello, hello. Commodore, I need to speak to you afterwards.
Come on in.
Oh, and he's not gonna bugger off, is he? You know, I understand it, but it gets hard to do a content when everything is right. For what has been said by other people, whilst I've not been redacted, it's pretty clear to what's been happening. I think the only things that should be redacted is like operation stuff. When you have like the operation brief to say, this is what we're doing, this is how we're going to attack, blah, 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 blah. I think stuff like this, it's kind of... like, is what it is. Because unless every person that goes on to every stream redacts, people would be jumping around and stuff anyway, you know, so... Right, just let the... I'm on my horse in case Commodore rushes off. Go grab him.
You can just shoot his horse if you want.
Did you want to go and see if Secretary Kalani is available?
Yeah, I can see if she's...
Panic over Ruxon, thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
Greetings.
But there's some things though that I want to talk to you and Commodore Kalani about the situation with involving those people. Some things that I've been told over the past couple of days.
Mine is looking for you out front.
That I didn't honestly think that about.
Okay, we're next in line with the Commodore, so you can join us for that conversation.
She's reviewing paperwork.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because it would be beneficial for the PLU to know as well. So I could just knock it all out at one time.
Yeah. Have you wrote it down? Just bullet points, if anything?
I'm in the middle of writing it down right now, yeah.
Secretary, welcome back. Did you have a good trip?
To be quite honest, it was
Not-
consistent work.
Okay. You may have a potential bonfire to contend with quite imminently.
Is it a continuation of the bonfire from Friday?
I
The
don't...
bonfire from Saturday?
No,
or
this is...
maybe
maybe
the smouldering embers
No.
that were wafted towards us today?
I don't think it's smouldering embers opposed to
Yeah, I got that on my
an
note.
ignition source of potential magnitude. So I need to see what you know, what I've been told, and see if it matches up middle. Yeah, obviously it's all PLU here. Obviously Ragson has information on it. I know yourself and Commodore has the information. So yeah, I need a 5-minute catch up in regards to getting on the same page, as it affects multiple things, multiple ignition sources
Do you
potentially.
know where Dobby is by chance? Every finger keeps pointing back at him.
Yeah, he's in the middle of doing something that the Admiral asked him to do.
Commodore and Secretary, do you have 5 minutes in private? Probably need a larger room. Or a larger area to talk privately.
Is this in regards to the unsanctioned trip to
No, this is Gas
check on Red
Privateers.
Dawn that I authorized?
No, didn't know about that. This is potentially something else.
Okay, let's
We'll
go
add that
find
to
a
this, though.
larger.
So, as I say, if you have 5 minutes, just go over all the different points, and then hopefully we'll meet up in the middle somewhere and get it all stitched back up together. So, yeah. I see there's other people waiting.
We'll go upstairs.
That's not going to be private. People are going to be right around the building.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There really isn't
Commodore
any
Smythe.
place to be private.
Oh, Claire, you okay?
Right over there.
Simple
up
question:
the-
What kind of
right
ship
up-
do you want?
I saw your
know what kind of ship you
I
want.
saw your notices. I'm happy to run with unarmored or armored, whatever fits in. If I can just do the armaments, I can do it either way. Whatever you think
sure.
fits into fleet, I'll be more than happy for that.
Greetings.
Oh, I usually go like it's more of a sniper kind of vessel as well. You know, I've had heavies on it, more from a distance. So if you want to like a
Then we'll go unarmored. Just salt the ship into some resistance in case you take a smack, and it'll be fine.
yeah, that'll be perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
All right.
Right. Okay.
Straight right over my head.
Sorry, welcome back anyway. So I've heard a lot of things from various sources, including the Admiral directly. So I'm going to basically go try to the bullet point of what I've heard is that one privateer company is potentially going to flip to the black and also has a hostage of one Dr. Alice, which in turn is Master
Weathers, go get stained.
Dobby's fiance, which confirms why Master Dobby was running around the warehouse about half an hour ago looking for cluster bombs. So that's my bullet. That's my bullet point. So let's fill in the gap, shall we?
That is appears to be accurate based off of
Stains,
what
you
we
in here?
heard. We were notified that
I'm not bothering. It's like whatever. People will pick up
there
forever.
were individuals of His Majesty's Royal Navy who went to go and check on Red Dawn, felt an unease regarding some of the things that were happening. All of their vessels were out of grid.
Yeah, no problem,
They were
Darkness. Yeah.
saying they were, quote, remodeling where they were currently stationed.
Mm.
Upon 3 hours later, they then returned to said same said port where everything was gone.
Mm. Okay.
He blew past Admiralty and I lost
for
it.
the last 2 days.
So
They then requested that they go check the D2 Freeport unsanctioned due to the nature of the unease. I granted that. They did find them. They are now in Delta 5. So
So who went down to see them?
record of where the Master Dobby and Master Dobby and Stain.
Just the
Stain
two of
and
them.
Stains.
Okay.
Yes. Kept it unsanctioned. It was based off of the preponderance of the evidence that I had that it was
Mhm.
time was of the essence.
Yep.
And gave them the authorization to do so. They were not to engage with anything. They were there to watch and to observe and then to notify us when they returned.
Okay. So I assume Master Dobby found out about Dr. Alice at that point. That's why he's upset, is it, or did that come afterwards?
No,
There was also clues.
Clues
help
left.
letter.
Okay. Have you got a copy of those?
Master Dobby has the only copy that I'm aware of. The way that they found Delta 5 is that they were told when they were speaking in regards to the remodeling, Dr. Alice kept saying the D2 Freeport in a manner of which someone even of my level, who sometimes I am not the most observant person, even it was stated and reported that even someone like me would know, oh, they're trying to say something.
Excuse me. Right. Okay. So it's kind of adding up. They were just down about 15, 20 minutes ago, collecting the bounty for Arlington, Logerson.
Getting me all updated to let me know the new port's done and its location, so we know where to find them again since the move is finished. Mr. Spot's been working on it for the last 2 days down on Suramar in Delta 5.
When did you first were notified of the move?
The crew's been asking to move for like 2-3 weeks, but they haven't been doing it. So they've been ho-humming on it. They've been trying to decide. They didn't want to get too far away from allies. I'm gonna guess because of the whole blow-up between them and Siren's Call, and Siren's Call attempting to murder Miss Alice, they probably wanted to move a little bit farther away.
Bloody privateers.
They've been talking about it for a while. Every time we visit, they bitch about it. Just got told this morning that they finished the build.
But you weren't notified when they initially started the build?
No, they said a few days ago that they were looking and see if they can find a place better, but nothing had been picked out. That was about a week ago. But they've been talking about moving for a while, so until they gave me something definitive,
It's only one cat, though,
it wasn't worth
or
actually
two.
updating anything, because why am I going to send a captain to a port that nothing exists at yet?
Toombs literally told me Friday night that he told you all that they moved to D5. Whenever I was talking to him, and that guy tells me, yeah, that he said he let you all know that they moved to Delta 5.
He might have, but there was so much going on, and then they let me know about Siren's Call ship going down. We had our own ships with everything that was going on that night. He might have said it then too. The specific, there was so much information coming at us so quickly that night, with people being down and everything else, that it was a real fuster cluck around here.
Trust me, I know.
They wouldn't notify us anyway until it's actually happened. Yeah, they can come and say, look, we're maybe moving here, but they can change their mind all of a sudden. You know, we're going to be chasing around constantly, trying to work out where they actually are until they actually physically put down bricks and finish it off. Until that point, it's their prerogative to tell us constantly or not. But it is a request, obviously, once they...
instructed not to.
You must understand you must understand how the image that it provides of...
What do you mean, image?
They provide us with... So, we first received those 5 reports. They...
What 5
depending
reports?
on how they stated it...
Wait, 5?
The
I thought there was
impression...
only 1.
Yeah, we've not got any...
There were 5 reports originally.
Well, we've not got those
We've only heard
reports.
about Davi saying something.
The 5
No, no, no,
reports about the smear campaign. Open your eyes.
Calm down, Commodore. We've got 1 report that I wrote down.
No, you are not letting somebody. You are not letting them speak. You both are speaking at the turn.
No, because yes, I understand that, but please, calm down.
You are both speaking over her at the same time.
Because we are in the same situation that we are always in, where there's always reports that never get to where they're meant to get to. So just confirming that what 5 reports, but yes, carry on,
Or events
Secretary.
happen and no reports ever done, and we have to hear about it through scuttlebutt through your COs because we don't get the fucking reports on it, which has been a problem all.
Excuse me, Master Logerson?
Logerson, calm down.
We've been complaining about it the entire time. I'm sorry. but we're getting
Logerson,
yelled at for not knowing
Logerson.
about reports we never received again.
Logerson, enough. Okay, thank you.
Aye, sir.
Right, apologies. Carry on, Secretary.
Okay. Originally, we were notified before the trade fair with Frostthorn that there were 5 reports that you all 5 points in the myriad of 1 major report that we all received.
So it's 1 report.
One of those that you did provide to us, and you requested that it be kept very, very internal.
Yeah.
Of them, one of the things that was initiated in that And again, all of this is think of how it will look to someone like me. I received this report within the past 3 days. The Navy stole
Every answer right.
3,000 meals. I go to look. I decide to expand my time frame as we did not have any interaction reports from any commissioned officers within the last 3 days of interacting with anyone within that grid. I expand my report to where we received the civilian company notifying us of the 3,000 meals going missing on May the 6th. They stated that would have happened within early May the 6th or late evening May the 5th. However, to assist us in our investigation,
Sarcasm.
I decided to pull any interactions from May the 5th, of which there was one. I provided that report. Then, another item within there, we received a notification that some individuals within His Majesty's Royal Navy were going around gloating about what they do within NID. Again, if it was some normal sailors, yes, but some of the names that were provided are individuals who that is completely out of character for them.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like me going around stating that I know how to make the best ships to civilians. I can make a ship. I can make a functional ship.
Rick.
I've passed my accreditation for it, but I can't make the best ship, and I know that. So again, gives me a section for polls. Additionally, some of the other individuals who were brought, some of the other things that were brought up had half-truths in them of, yes, those reports were taken. However, what it seemed like, based off of how the report was conveyed to me, that the privateer wanted continuous flogging or punishment of anyone within His Majesty's Royal Navy who in so much as steps out of line, even when the punishment has been done and dealt. Continuing on, we then go into the next section. I send that report up to the Vice Admiral. I slip a letter under his door, and I provide that to him directly. He reads it. To him, he also sees it a little bit interesting. We then go on the trade fair. Whilst we are at the trade fair, we are then notified, oh, everything happened on Friday, where two ships were taken hostage or went down, whichever. I'm still reading that report. We are working through that. Oh, and by the way, one of the level 4 pirates has been captured by Red Dawn. Fantastic. I come back to attempt to calm down individuals, get an understanding of the situation, whilst also attempting to be the High Command representative for the trade fair.
Sounds like Kalani's holiday.
I am then on my way back to the trade fair so that there can be a High Command representative there. And I'm told, oh, Red Dawn is here demanding answers or asking answers, requesting answers for the individual that they brought in. And oh, and by the way, this level 4 pirate, they're asking for leniency. And they want that sent up to everyone. I understand from a human perspective wanting leniency.
No, it's all good. I'm sitting there chuckling. It's like,
they are
whoa!
level 4 for a reason.
You two need a holiday.
Personal feelings.
Yeah, it's all good face.
We have in our prison aside.
All in RP.
Due to the nature of my job.
The funniest thing is
that struck me as a bit.
We're all on the
odd.
same page.
Even
It's
if
just filling in the
I
blanks.
was not already thinking, that's weird. To the other report, that one struck me as a little bit odd. Then I'm told on Saturday the situation with Scamper Bay. And oh, well, Scamper Bay is apparently having a talk with Red Dawn to try to.
I don't even know about Scamper Bay.
But they want the individual who attempted to murder their doctor hung. They want that person hung, but they do not want the pirate level 4 pirate who caused the death of 2 Navy individuals. They do not want them hung. They want leniency. Again, a situation that strikes me as a bit odd. As such, I authorized the unsanctioned verification of a sudden missing port, because that has historically happened once in the past, where a privateer has gone missing, has then turned pirate. So I wanted to make sure that we knew where they were, so I could come and let you all know, by the way, they have moved. Because I was not aware that they were moving. It's fine that I wasn't aware that they were moving, but if it was just a, oh, well, we knew they were moving, wonderful. But the way that for lack of a better term, the vibes were off. As such, I authorized the sanctioned move. It appears that they have moved. You all know about that. Fantastic. But you must understand, given the other events that happened within the past 72 hours, because now I'm hearing that you all did know about the move to Delta 5, within the past 72 hours and larger, you do understand why I would have pause for concern.
There's been concern with Red Dawn for over a week now. I think I remember speaking about it when Spout came in initially for that meeting, where I took those 5 comments he had. At that point, he was very aggressive and such. And yeah, again, with the 5 points when it was put through and handed the book in, kind of discussed it. And yeah, certainly there was no information there. I said that at the time, there's little to no information now of hard fact. It's just kind of more gossip, I suppose. But you need to be seen to be doing the right thing. I report through, which we are. So, but obviously combined with everything else which has gone on, it's very clear as to what they are doing. Now, my top level concern here is a safety of Dr. Alice. Is she or is she not a hostage? B, they are still currently running the Red Sail as privateers. Now, if they have turned black, then obviously the infamy level, by default, especially if it's an aggressive turn, could go to L4 or Enemy of the Crown, but that's up to High Command and Admiralty to have that discussion.
They have former Navy staff and pirates in there.
So
They have a lot of former Navy.
The Admiral has already declared that if the moment they turn black, that is an automatic highest infamy.
So, but my concern on top of that, I'd say primary concern is this.
Still okay with Jane? I'm just checking.
She's small. She is small fry, quite honestly. She causes a lot of.
You should sail more, sir, with respect.
I don't have.
She is the least small fry on the water.
There's more. Got cannibals. I was on that ship with cannibals where they threatened to eat a sailor. I have no reports of them wanting to do that. So let's kind of get in process here.
Let's stay on topic here.
So at this point of concern, yeah, go on, Roxanne, because I know you had something to say.
Speaking of Jane and Fordham, about 3-4 weeks ago,
she's
I
involved
did
in
write
a lot.
report on this. Toombs came to trade, said he needed to talk to me or Captain Wallace. He handed me a report, which I handed over to NID, and I put it in your mailbox as well. This is before the whole PLU Starfort thing was built, so I don't even know if it made it to you, Commodore Smythe. But Toombs literally came out of nowhere and told me, "Oh, hey, by the way, I went to Fordham and had a sit down with him." He didn't tell me exactly what the details were, but it was all, he told me his side of what he wanted me to hear. From there on out, I've had my concerns with them, because he told me that they've even paid Fordham to do certain things.
The mercenaries, they'll get paid. They'll do whatever they're paid for.
Exactly. So that's I've been concerned about Red Dawn since the day that came out of his mouth. That was in the report sent to NID into your mailbox. I don't know if it's made it.
I mean, the Admiral does the same thing. I watched him do it with the budgie smugglers. Hey, go do this for me, and I'll do this for you. It's no different.
Exactly,
If they're
but
getting
we're
him to target
talking
another
about
pirate company.
But we're talking about we don't know if Red Dawn's secretly been doing, paying them to do other things.
Sorry, Weathers, are you joining us?
Who's to say that Red Dawn's actually
Keeping
been sticking
watch,
to
make
their
sure no
words,
one
though?
doesn't approach that shouldn't.
Just so.
Yeah, he's keeping just at the edge of earshot for us.
As long as you can hear.
I can hear though.
You can hear. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there's lots of misfacts, mistruths. There's a load of codswallop, whatever. But the fact is, we're now now of a potential one of our strongest privateers flipping to the black, which has always been said, has always been concerned, it's always been known, it's always possible, and we say that even on our accreditation training. We have what is, I suppose, a civilian for all intents and purposes, potentially being held hostage, regardless of the stature or relationships that they have. If they're being held at their behest, whatever, then that's a concern as well. So next steps is obviously we need to go and try and make some formal contact with them on an official standing to see what's going on. Now, when we do that is down to High Command's say so, which is really going to be after once all the kind of facts are gathered and put forward, so we know exactly, to the best of our ability, to know what the true situation is before we start going in there heavy-handed or otherwise throwing accusations left, right, and centre, because that's not going to benefit anybody. So ultimately, at top level, that is where we are. All the fluff and guff around it at the bottom is going to stay that way, I think. But I appreciate you've just returned off the trade fair, which sounds like didn't go too great. Which is
more like a fucking 48.
Yes, and obviously with all this stuff going on over the weekend and stuff, we need to keep our eye on the prize here, and the prize is also to make sure that we maintain peace within his waters. Now, if that means we suspend letter of marques, which is in the welcome booklet, the Royal Navy can and will suspend letter of marques with or without any notification or prior warning. We can go down that route for further investigations. Now, to be honest, we have enough grounds to suspend their letter of marque with immediate effect, if you wish to do that. Whether you wish to do that.
I would like to hear confirmation from them that they did, in fact, state that it was within the past 3 days. So, because it was notified to us, to you all, and again, the impression you were given, Commodore Smythe, was that it had happened within the past 72 hours.
I didn't find out until 20 minutes ago, but the PLU was notified, yeah, by all accounts. Not me personally.
No. About the 3,000 mules.
Oh, sorry, about the... Yeah. I think that was Tuesday.
The reasoning behind that is... Yes, the reasoning behind that is we have definitive, concrete evidence of that being a specific time in a specific place. So because we have the report from the civilian themselves coming to trade, reporting the mules missing.
Okay.
And we have the date of the voyage, which we are not going to say.
Okay.
No, I've already said it.
Well, we're not going to say it again.
He has a copy of it.
Yeah, so I want to hear from them when the 3,000 mules went missing. The reason is everything else that has been stated, for lack of better term, is hearsay. Hi, Darren.
Yeah, I don't think that'll give you a definitive date and time.
I missed the fun stuff.
Oh, Secretary.
You might want to stick in this conversation as it might involve a project.
Well, I mean, I could honestly get it from Tombs. That man will tell me anything and everything. Literally trust me with his life.
I don't want to risk any Navy personnel at point.
Can you
I
believe
don't know
on
what
this
you're talking about, but going near them right now is not a good idea.
The reason why I want to hear it. The reason why I want to hear it is if they state, oh, It's sort of like when we do tribunals. It's, oh, tell me, did you do this? No, I didn't do that. Well, it says here in this report that you did in fact do this. So either you did it and you just lied to me, or I'm missing a piece of the information. So please enlighten me.
I mean, the trick is they'll just lie if they are.
That's a problem.
Why would they tell us? They have no inclination to be truthful with us. So you're gonna get the same answer both ways. And honestly, asking them tips our hand that we know. I'd wager. Now, granted, I'm not saying we should do this, but I'd wager it's better to wait out this supposed timer.
No.
And see what they do.
So have you verified, not verified, but have you gone through those 5 points and are happy enough with answers that we would give on the occasion that we ever wanted to address them directly to Red Dawn?
The
Or
whole
is there still...
entire report of all 5 have gone up to Vice Admiral Angry.
Okay. So we've got kind of
They're
answers,
pending
yeah.
They're pending for lack of a better term, if they do come asking for answers or status update, it has been escalated to Admiralty.
And I did say that when I spoke to them on Tuesday. They said, look, also we'll take all the notes. I spoke to them on Wednesday, said obviously I wrote it out and it's been pushed up to High Command, and obviously Navy being Navy, there's lots of investigations and routings to go through, so it's going to be a slow process. So I told them that, so they shouldn't be coming chasing you down, 4 or 5 days after, just not with the amount of issues that they brought forward. And so they've been told and made the point to do it. So.
And I can tell you that night that I received the report, I was able to definitively confirm it was more than 72 hours on the 3,000 meals. Again, why am I harping on that one? Well, that's the only one I have definitive evidence on. Everything else is relatively hearsay, and one of them, in fact, is way above my station to do the investigation on, hence why I gave the whole entire report to Vice Admiralty.
Yeah.
Because it is not my station would put me in a very uncomfortable sort of situation to do that level of an investigation. It's in essence asking a captain to go and investigate the admiral.
Yeah. I think Secretary Duran tend to agree with his thoughts that whatever we do now, going back to try and get them to confirm dates and times is A, we're not going to get anything, or B, it's just going to be kind of a notification that potentially we're kind of onto them. But kind of my concern, as I say, is the situation with Dr. Alice. Say, obviously, yes, part of Red Dawn Doctor, but if they're no longer Red Dawn as we know them, she's being held against her will, that is a hostage situation, of which we need to be kind of confirmed of. So.
Yes, I do. There was only this remaining besides
take
all
that.
of her personal...
You want to take that, Secretary? Or?
I've seen that. I've seen it.
It's for you to read.
I've seen
it. When we went back and the whole port was gone, her house was still there. So was the
We
wolf
might want to shut
that
her
she...
so we don't fall asleep.
Why don't we move up to the platform?
Yes, let's...
Have you seen this, Logan, have you?
Nope. I think this is what we've been trying to figure out. All this, I heard. I think it all comes back.
Hey, sorry, Dobby, for
Yeah.
interrupting you. I just didn't want anybody to fall asleep.
Yep, good shout.
No, it's fine. So, that note was left in her house along with the paint stains. Can you describe the painting? You do it better.
Well, it was written in red. Is Dobby help? But she didn't get to the H-E-L, and then the end of the L just kind of dragged off to the side and off page, as if someone had grabbed her and pulled her away.
And she had left all of her belongings, all of her things she would never leave behind.
I might have to read this in a minute
So that was found yesterday.
because it's
Yesterday,
potentially going to go into
as soon as
operational
we
stuff that I'm
received-
thinking
I
of. So
received word that the whole port was gone. Oh yeah.
You do know she had major surgery the night before, right, Dobby?
I'm just going to mute.
Yes, I literally
I'm just going to
talked
mute
to
for a
her
minute.
the day of Wednesday in the morning.
I'll bring it back.
Otherwise, it would have been done.
Okay.
Once we get that, Darren and I can work on getting everyone on that list fashioned with shiny new badges. And I promise not to make it a very hard color so it melts into the
Hot pink.
coat.
Oh God.
Hot pink.
About hot green.
We did that to the incense
Isn't
for
that-
a while.
Ooh, hot green could work.
Nice
Did you
lime.
say hot green?
Hot green, like neon green.
Okay, I heard grink, which was like a mixture of pink and green, and I was like,
Grink.
Also known as vomit.
how do you
Isn't that
I just want to
orangish?
say
I
something
don't know.
because we're kind of getting off track here.
Yeah, I think we're
before
finished.
We get way too off track.
Mhm.
Speaking of PLU saying, there's extra hands down there, we should let the trade secretaries and staff know, like actual trade staff know. Is Red
Wanted him
Bring it back again.
hung, and their crew, but you know
God
what?
damn it.
He did
So
two
fast.
things and turned him in. That's why they were wanting that done. It wasn't because we didn't set precedence on it. That's why we were going to speak in Siren's Call and saying, hey, this is what happened before. You willing to agree to turn the person over for what they did? If they say nope, like, okay, now it's between you all, and have fun settling it. Don't let it splash on civilians or on the Navy. Keep it within London's guidelines, and if you want to declare open war, over such a stupid situation.
Frickin' hell, Kelson Pie.
We do normally with
Why are you never on
That's
duty?
why they were requesting that person to have that. It wasn't weird or out of line. It's because it was already done once. So when you mentioned it earlier, you sounded confused on such a request coming through. So I wanted to clarify.
No. You're all good.
Red Dawn was very adamant that if we didn't take care of it, that they definitely will do it and it won't be pretty, is what Tombs literally said in front of me and Logerson.
Well, yeah, because a few of Jim Bob's brothers are still in the crew.
Yeah.
They're still upset over his loss. They understand what
Then
he
when
did.
end up
they
stream
understand
just
why
as
he was
yeah.
wrong, but they're still upset about it, you know.
Not sure it's
Again, I would say if you were going to sort of get their side of the story and then sort of say, okay, well, here's what has been alleged or what has been requested, you could do that. The reason why I was saying is to continue is if they know that you're coming and you don't show up, then it could potentially Scamper Bay or Siren's Call could be like, oh, they need to know
they have no idea I'd be coming.
something.
No, don't think anyone's.
Okay. Well, if they don't know you're coming, then you don't have to go.
Problem is as well, they're
It was
D3.
second,
So.
third, if it was you or Ferguson when we were speaking, it suggested we get both sides. I think it was you that said we need
It
to
was
get
both of
sides
us.
of that story.
It was
That's right.
Siren's Call deserves as much leeway here as, and if what we've heard about
Colt
Red Dawn
did
is
come
true.
down
Siren
here.
did
Colt
that.
did
No.
come down here yesterday.
Not
to explain
an
the situation,
not an
to make
impromptu.
sure
Well, it's impromptu in the fact of just
we understood what might have happened.
an immediate
We
gathering
mainly
of
focused
people
on some personal vendetta that the
for different information.
from the time in Iron Crow against Alice, who was also in Iron Crow at that point. But and then that's what I knew. He did explain his situation, but I think you should hear it from him himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it sounds like they almost admitted that, yeah, she did attempt to murder. Okay, yeah, I'll
Yes.
definitely look into it then.
But
They won't
he's
like
supposed to
what the
give me a
solution is
letter
being
of
requested.
explanation.
Oh, even better.
Um,
Save us a trip. Perfect.
What we can do, Logan, if it's acceptable for Secretary Kalani, is we've gone a patrol tomorrow evening. If we can get a letter down to them, so we can use that patrol. It's in D3, Siren's Call, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
So
Yes, Delta 3,
Unless they-
southeast.
yeah.
And when it comes to Red Dawn, I know Scamper Bay were. Well, when me and Staney paid them a visit, we didn't go on the port directly. We were observing from up high. Scamper Bay was talking with them for well over an hour. So there's
Yeah.
that.
So all I'm going to say is we give you a letter for that patrol to deliver to Siren's Call. Say, please submit a report in regards to the information received into whatever it is. We want to word it as Logerson. We can do that before tomorrow and just deliver that and get them to submit a report. Then that we'll take it from there, because we're not going to get involved in this backs and forwards information. And they want this and they want that. It's not with everything else going on. If they come back and say this is what happened and it seems feasible, then we've got that in writing to say this is our next step. Blah blah blah. Which should be the correct way of doing it. We don't just work off word of mouth this deployment, which has worked up until this point.
That
Alright,
works for me. Get requesting
is
the letter
there-
to them, so that way they know that
Yeah.
okay, well, here's what's going to happen.
Do we have a location showing the current
Well, I can do that.
patrol routes for the upcoming week? If so, I can go into TAC Ops and drop off the letter in
Give
the
me,
box
like,
if you want to leave a note for the
3
captain.
seconds.
So we don't need it right this minute. So as long as it's there for tomorrow, probably be one of the later patrols anyway.
Cap House.
Cap houses? Okay.
Cap House will be Delta 3, Delta 4, Delta 5.
You can do that. It's just that it's D3 with all the shit going on down there as well. But
You could see about doing an extension to Sapphire Legion. Their grids are Bravo 4, Charlie 4, Delta 4. Or you could ask Cat House, which will be Delta 5, Delta 4, Echo 4.
what's happened with the Cap House?
I can have Cap House do it. I mean, if we're not in a super rush to have them come racing and they're not confirming anything with hostages or anything like that, and this is just more clearing up the other part, I'll talk to Cap House I'll go see.
You could also extend a
cracking shoes.
patrol for Pack House. Pack House is Echo 2, Echo 3, Echo 4. So if they're in Delta 3, they could go patrol Echo 3.
Duncan's
extend
back.
into Delta 3. Cap House has Delta 3 in their actual one. All others would just need an extension of a grid.
Spoke to him briefly today.
So they would
I'll be
need
on
to
the
go
Pack
to their
House patrol.
projected grid and then request, and then go further.
It's just a letter.
I'll talk to. Yeah, and I'll be on the Pack House patrol, so then I don't have to drop it off. Hope somebody else can do it. I'll already be on the ship.
Okay, that works then.
And we'll probably be running that shimmer line anyways, because that's the high activity line.
We can do that. That's no big issue.
Gonna go to the trade port if you want to come.
Oh, you're.
Because I just remembered. Tomorrow's your patrol. Ensign, would you mind doing?
This entire week is probably going to be my patrol with how Wallace is.
But you're going with Red Dawn tomorrow.
Oh, has Wallace returned?
Yes, he has. He is in very critical condition.
Good call. I'll have.
You said you've got Red Dawn.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So if Red Dawn don't show up, and we do end up going out, we could just go to Delta 3 as well. If we do go with Red Dawn, then yeah. So it would be your best bet just to give it to Cap House.
Give it to Cap House.
Give it to Cap House. Yeah. Yep.
And just tell them just to deliver the letter,
already.
and that's it. No conversations of what it's about. Just say it's from the PLU for their action,
Oh, you know, I'll have it
and
in
leave.
a sealed envelope, labeled, all that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. I've not got anything else. Appreciate your times, everybody. Unless anyone else has got anything, I think got a plan for the next
that's it.
24, 48 hours, I suppose.
Do we know who the new steward for Cap House is?
I don't think he's figured that out yet.
You can give the letter to put into
Hell.
Pack Ops. You can give that to Master Ming or one of the ops clerks to
That's,
put in
that's
there.
just cheating.
Okay. Yeah, we would always still tell
Also
McCracken because he
surprise.
would make sure the captain didn't forget, because sometimes, you know, he'd read it and then still forget when he gets out there. So it's habit for Cap House to just tell McCracken. So it's weird having to go find somebody different now. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
No.
By the way, you're going to want to talk to Duncan on Silver Meadows because let's just say we weren't sure what to do with that.
Did you hear that, Kelson?
All right, I'll go speak with him on that. And
Silver
then at
Meadows
some
is
point, I
back.
also need to say goodbye to McCracken. I haven't had a chance to do that. Unless there's anything else you
No,
want
no.
need from me, I'm going to be off.
No, that's it. Thank you very much, Secretary.
Actually, yeah,
Thank
Secretary
you.
Dune,
Secretary, real
Secretary Kalani.
Secretary, let me give you this.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's do powwow for a second.
Yeah, we can go up the stairs.
Right. Thank you much, Strikerson.
Further up.
For your memorial
called-
later.
this is called-
Turn that music down a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna go get the
Secretary Kalani,
put up real
stairs.
quick.
I thought we were talking about
I haven't had a chance to talk to Wallace yet to let him know, but from speaking with Kane, he wants to be official billet under us.
Okay.
To look at, you know, eventually going down the NCL route and everything.
That's
I
fine.
know he is also their lead bosun. Wallace speaks super high of him, so I'm gonna talk to him and see how he's been doing, because I'm pretty sure his accreditations more than account for it. And from my experience, see why we wouldn't, you know, get him started on it. He's exemplary with the crew, so.
No, that's good. I said I've not spoken
He
to him
picked up
since.
everything we trained him on.
Yeah, that's good. Right, okay. Yeah, that was interesting. I know you're quite kind of heated with this situation with the CEOs and such, but do you need to try and control your temper?
Yeah, sorry. It's just when we're getting called out on reports.
I know.
It's like,
I made the same as
you're not
well. I
giving us a damn-
decided to make the same
That's the
mistake.
first time I've been standing in front of it. Usually I'm the one that catches the blow on that one. They'll come to me, well, what about this? What about... I'm like, I haven't heard anything. Well, why not? Because you're not giving me the report. Well, why not? I don't know. You're the one not doing it.
I think that the wordage was
It's like the 6th time.
the correct wordage wasn't 5 reports. It was 1 report with 5 issues. You know, if it said that, then there wouldn't have been an issue because we knew what we were talking about. But I thought, hang on, there's like 5 reports, separate reports coming through. It's like, hang on, what the hell's happening? So,
Well, and we were speaking about reports towards the privateers, and then they mentioned that. We're like, wait, who's been filing official grievances against our privateers? That's what I thought, is it was 5 grievances against them, and then she started explaining that. I'm like, that's something completely different. That was one official filed complaint, and here's the bulleted topics that they were officially reporting. Like, that was one.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing.
It was as a wordage issue on the secretary's part, understandably.
Topics, you just threw that in, and that's what threw me for the loop.
But we need to remember, obviously, Secretary Kalani is not our secretary, so we need to try and get this information to our secretaries. But the problem is they're not here, so I'll have to address that issue as well, because it's not fair on them. We're making it difficult for them. It's just chain of command. You know, our secretaries aren't available, so we need to speak to other secretaries. So, and Secretary Duran is getting involved, which is fine. See, Kalani being operations. You spoke to Ferguson as well.
Yeah, I've been using Duran as a sounding board because quite often when I'll be speaking with Cartwright on a topic, he'll grab Duran and say, "Hey, I want to bounce something off of you." Yeah, Leon does it a lot, so I know he's a trusted secretary to him.
Yeah,
so I know
absolutely.
his answer usually aligned close enough with theirs. It'll keep us from getting in any kind of bad side with our bosses. They say.
Yeah, but let's try and keep this to the smallest circle as possible. High command is okay, but it's obviously now Reicherson's involved, etc., etc. This can get out of hand very quickly. So just the same thing. Use the people we can trust. If you need to bring anyone else in, obviously make sure it has to be a case. If there's no information, then so be it. But just remind them, keep their mouth shut. Anything they have, put it in writing. I'm not interested in what they've heard. It may be valid, but unless it's in writing, it's going to get forgotten or missed. So we'll just see how it goes. If we can't get that letter down now through Captain Duncan, then try and take our schooner. I'm just concerned with D3 not having much luck at the minute, so not sure whether better to send a schooner or a brigantine or 2 if it's a dual patrol, but chances are
if they
it's
just
me.
flip black, that is going to be a really, really bad day for the Navy. If they think getting boarded by Budgie and the other ones is bad, I've watched what happens when the Vice Admiral just put 2 of those boys on a pirate deck, and we watched from the Vice Admiral ship as they cleared 8 people. 2 of them. They got board with just 2. We can't handle 1 or 2 people whose logo is a bird in their crotch in a Speedo. Skilled fighters is going to be a much bigger problem. And I'm talking to the combat trainers.
Yeah, McCracken.
Time because they're getting bogged down with other things, with approval for stuff. So
You bugger.
If you could talk to Mr. Man Commodore or Lieutenant Vandal, see what the roadblocks are. Our crews are going to need it.
I think it's too late in the day for that.
Apparently,
Just stay out with boarding distance.
I mean, we can still train it. Apparently, their whole fear was getting injured, but speaking with the doctors, they can cure concussions now. They do have the cure for it. So, other than you fell in the water,
bleeds and such.
Practice to land. No, with the training weapons, the only problem was we were giving each other concussions.
Oh no, I'm
so
talking
they
about
said
unfortunately, if you think we're at any stage of competing with them, even with our training, then
no.
That's what I'm saying. Just do not get within boarding reach, which means do not get into a pinch.
Oh, I'll take some.
Say hello.
Or no protection.
Well, yeah, but it's just going to prolong the agony, isn't it? Let's be honest, but we can obviously try and have a word with Commodore and see how we want to progress. Because apparently there's issues with the oil as well. Throwing oil canisters to the helm. No. Apparently the new tactic is throwing oil onto the helm. Center light.
No. I've been requesting permission to do this, sir, for 4 deployments. 3 deployments, my apologies. And every time I've been told, no, we don't escalate first, and that is a hell of an escalation. Secretary Duran considers that escalation on the same level as Plague and has always told me no. Now I was told, well, they did it first, so I'm going to be putting in my requisition. Yes, you see, oil burns 3 times hotter than a standard fire.
Navy
and if
power
you're already
maniac, yeah.
ignited, you're burning 4 times hotter. And you can't put out oil with water. It doesn't get put out in the rain. And when you get stuck in it, it's like having about 600 cannonballs in your pocket trying to get out of it. So hopefully you didn't jump off the helm and land in the middle of it, because you're not getting out the other side before somebody can put you out. We're going to be dragging you out and putting you, taking you to the hospital, because there's no walking away. We have to carry you off.
So, on that note, I did learn something on the 48, not 48, trade fair. Apparently, we've solved the door kicker problem. Now, we don't have lockpicks and we don't have barrels. Apparently, we do have barrels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got
That sure as a speech account, it's 6 things wrong in it.
That'll drop a seawall. They were
Yep.
gonna let Ferguson throw it at a pirate port, but they were standing on the wall, so they told him no war crime this time, and he was really
Yeah.
sad because he had jumped off the ship and was swimming to the wall.
Well, I had wondered about our door kicker problem would have been an issue with any, what do they call it? The Hydra issue?
Yeah.
But that was my main concern. So we're perfectly fine on that. So at that point, I think what I've been told, it's just sitting on the Admiral's desk waiting for his approval.
Okay, I know, Logan, you're kind of not well at the minute, so are you okay to get that letter? Or do you want Weathers, if you're available, can you just draft a paragraph for getting Siren's call to submit a report of anything that's of concern,
Yeah, Weathers,
so we can address that?
Write that up for me. Get it in an actual sealed official envelope addressed to them from us. And I'll head down to the Star Fort and make sure our billet gets listed up there, so that when the secretary goes to check it, because we've let them know that it's going to be there, it's up. Because that's what the other NCOs will look at as well if they need to find anybody for something.
All right. So a letter to Siren's Call from us requesting any concerns they have with anything at all, or?
Well, we can be specific on this, can't we?
Yeah, just ask if they wouldn't mind coming in. We had a strange report. Seems out of character. We wonder if they could just come in and give us their side of it. We're just trying to clear up some things in regards to an incident with them in Red Dawn. We're staying out of it, as we typically do, but we just want to make sure we understand the whole story.
In fact, do not mention anything specific. Just say that we've had a complaint from Red Dawn in regards to an incident and would like your take on it.
It looks like I came in at a perfect time. Mr. Colt was here to give me an update on the explanation letter, and I told him that the PLU might want to talk to you. So if you want to talk to him, he's down in the.
Oh, fantastic!
Okay.
That's better than a letter.
Yep.
Do you two want to head down there first,
Yeah.
Commodore? I'll go get that list updated, and then I'll make my way over there.
Yeah. Case.
Feeling less ich.
Well,
I'm hearing easier now, so I might be okay for a little while longer. So.
Okay, do what you can.
Excellent.
Okay. I'll meet you down there.
In the meeting room.
On the back end of a migraine.
In the PLU.
Thank you, Doc.
I'll meet you down there shortly, Weathers.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
David, we need to fill in DeLeon with the project.
Is she
Oh,
here?
good, she's back. There you go.
Okay.
Our secretary.
Yes, our secretary. Our secretary. Well, that was interesting. No, I've spoken to Logan. Asked him to try and control his frustrations a bit better. He apologised, and obviously my apologies back to yourself. But
I love him to death. I love him to death, but he's a little shit sometimes.
I know, but you can see where it comes from, because it is a constant feast of misinformation and no information. So,
you know, I love you to death, but I can't stand you at times, right? We've known each other for too long.
Wait, him or me? Because I could be honest on either state.
You.
Okay, yes. Commodore Weathers has
Little
a laughed
shit.
over look in his eyes. I think he's about to fall down. Whoa, calm down there, Theo. Can we send Man in there to interrogate him? Because I really want to hear Theo interrogate Theo, because hearing him impersonate Theo to Theo while we claimed we had Theo aboard was absolutely hilarious. He was so damn confused, he almost joined on the ship just to see who the hell it was. His crew told him not to, though. Anyway, Weathers is about to hit the floor over there, so...
Okay.
Do you want me to run down and let Mr. Cole know you're on your way?
I'll go. You're welcome to come down, Commodore, if you want.
We're all good.
have a. This is
I
Iron
might
Dawn.
have something else I have to do.
But okay, no problems. I'll
It's
no,
Siren's
everything's
call.
fine.
Who's gonna be there?
yeah. Did you manage to read that report I gave you anyway?
Which one? Because
The-
I've read 20 reports.
The
since I've
9-page
gotten
report
back.
from the escapades.
Yes, I've read it, but more things have happened.
No,
and
no doubt,
I
no
think
doubt.
What we're dealing with now is a lot bigger.
But it
But
kind
it
of
could coincide.
there's a crossover there, definitely.
Yes, it is. Oh, there he goes.
All right, I'm just going to set him aside.
Right, I'm gonna grab my horse.
Yeah,
I'll go
I
down
was
there.
actually gonna move him. I'll move him. You...
I'm gonna get kidnapped instead. This is where Smythe. This is where Smythe permas. How's it doing, chat? Sorry about the kind of redacted little bits. I'll always redact where I think there's stuff where it leaves you enough wondering what's going on without knowing all the facts. Just in case there's any lurkers in the chat that go, well.
Yes.
I've read enough reports.
Sorry.
Non-stop fighting.
Sorry, Sergeant Kalani. Iron Crow. Siren's calling down at the PLU, so I'm just going to find out about that information just now. So I'll hopefully update later on. So just so you know.
Wonderful.
Yeah, the redacted stuff, it's like, do you or don't you? It's like, I'll leave it as long as I can, but if I can keep some stuff back that will make your viewing a little bit more interesting for a little bit longer, then I'll do it, but otherwise, whatever. Fucking hellfire. Well, Court Fuchsius, if he was actually still involved, you wouldn't need to get the matter, because you'll find out first hand. Do I have to do? Yeah, I know, but people watch Twitch for content, and listen to freaking, what's the playlist? Gallant court music. Concerto in G minor, to be exact. It's not really what you want to join a Twitch channel for, so. But yeah, it is what it is. You'll probably be able to piece a lot of it together anyway, quite honestly. God's sake. Of course you were. I swear to God, this season is killing me. It really is. No, it's all or nothing. It's like my brain just doesn't compute. Probably doesn't help. I'm so busy at work as well in RL and just RL in general. I'm just busy. It's like, that's why I'm grateful we got people like Weathers and Logan and Hightower that have a brain cell more than me. Hello. Ah, 1 minute.
Hello there, Commodore. How are you?
Ah, busy.
I think Mr. Dobby left the doors open so I didn't feel cooped up.
No, that's fine. But yeah, just security reasons. Don't like to leave them open either. So otherwise you don't want to get carved up and made a mess on my floor. How are you doing anyway?
Pretty well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Should we take a seat? I need a seat. I've been stood in a meeting for like last hour and a half. So let's take a seat.
Yeah, I'll sit over here, so a little bit different.
Yeah. So what can we do for you today?
Well, Mr. Dobby had asked about some the status of some of our missing crew and some information about his matter involving his wife. So I came to give that to him, and then he said y'all might want to chat with us.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So have you wrote anything down?
Well, I'll cut through the bull here and just assume you're talking about what happened between us and Red Dawn the other night.
Well, plus anything else. It's always handy if you write things down. But
sure,
go.
no, we as a crew we kind of look at it as we're adult men and women. It's not any spot of bother that we had with the Navy. It was Red Dawn's honor that was the problem. So we're going to take it out with them, not trouble you guys.
No, so I found out about or heard about this just kind of an hour or two ago. So it's still kind of a bit confused in my head. Can you kind of just explain what happened in the first-hand report type thing? Because yeah, I'm just a little bit unclear in regards to the exact details. That's all. So help in my mind, because I'm a dumbass, especially this time of night, to remember this type of stuff. So I don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah, I guess you do go to sleep a little bit earlier than now, but it's
Not usually.
too much to it.
I'm usually around for another 3 hours when I should be around for about another 1. So it's more that there's so much.
Okay.
There's usually so much going on. I'm usually around for a lot later. But yeah, if you can just kind of explain what happened in your own words, it just be better for me.
Yeah, we didn't really get any information from the encounter, so we didn't even feel like there was worth writing a report about. Obviously, I had some personal matters to speak to Mr. Dobby with, but no. So we Friday night we set out on a patrol. Oh, howdy there.
Hello, sorry, mate.
No worries. We set out on patrol with Red Dawn, the tandem brigs. We came across 2 Navy ships and 4 pirate brigs fighting in kind of C3 there, kind of northwestern area, I guess you'd say. We engaged, we fought for quite a bit. After a little bit, the 2 Navy brigs and 2 of the pirate brigs peeled off, heading, I think, well, I know it's north. At the time, I wasn't sure where it was, but we had to run an encounter with the leftover 2 brigs, which we now know were the Cannibals and the Von Arlingtons. We kind of had like a mutual call to board the Arlington ship. Some of our people tried to jump over, some of Red Dawn's people jumped over, and our ship, without having any water in the hole, just kind of sunk. So we kind of don't know what the hell happened. We just started, swimming, keeping an eye, trying to get to the ships.
That's funny. That's what happened to mine.
See if we can make it to shore. That whole thing.
So just stop there 1 minute. So both you and Red Dawn boarded Arlington's vessel, but your ship, did it have any crew left on board at all? Just obviously the helmsman plus bosun and such, or did you didn't all literally jump over?
Yeah, our ship had nearly full crew on it, minus I think 2 boarders.
Okay, but it suddenly broke, sunk, or was it due to damage?
We're not quite sure. Our bosun swears that there was no water in it. It was perfectly seaworthy. So I don't know the answer to that. But
okay.
Regardless, it's kind of
no,
a moot point.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
ultimately, your vessel sank. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We started swimming towards the ships. Saw that they were a bit far, so decided to start heading towards the islands instead. As I was swimming, I was trying to see which would be the better bet to kind of, make my way towards. The 2 pirate ships and the Red Dawn ship kept sailing a bit west and then halted in the waters. Still a bit too far for me to get to, but far enough to kind of see.
Yeah.
So from that point, I just made my way north across the Shimmer to the southwest island of C2, where I ran into Mr. Dobby and Miss Alice, with some of your own folks having sunk nearby as well, unfortunately. So they were very helpful. Tried to get something going. Then one of your lieutenants came along with the sloop. We headed south to look for any of our people, and they dropped me off back home. Very kind. I don't remember his name. He was lieutenant. He had a nice accent about him. I wish I did, because I'd like to, give a commendation.
That
for
would be
him.
Lieutenant
Please,
Thorne,
thank
who
you.
is on the search and rescue sloop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that actually does sound right. Yeah.
Okay, so the Navy rescued you. Okay.
Yeah. After I'd made it to shore, they helped to look for the rest of our folks, which I guess we had just missed one of our rafts sailing out. So part of that thing, we had another fella who did make it to the middle island and was working on a raft kit. Very sparse resources there, I guess. He, well, he was there for quite a while. He was hoping that, you know, our tandem partner would come by and help us out. Did not. So after some time, he kind of swam away, came back, picked some more grass, kind of did that for a little bit, and then made his way home finally. One of the things I needed to tell Mr. Dobby was, so we've definitely lost Captain Thorne. Great captain, great man. He went down with his ship as he would feel appropriate. So very saddening and disheartening, but an honorable way for him. Miss Nix is still, her location we're not sure of. Captain Bain he did wash up just before I made my way here. He's a bit poor health, and Mr. Keys was also found. So we're just missing one at this time.
Okay, so that's when your ship went down. Okay, yeah, it's always a sad time. But,
which rig was it you went down in? That way I can, you know, if we're gonna have any patrols in the area, I can tell them to keep an eye out for Miss Nix on the off chance, you know,
Sure.
they see her, can give her a hand.
Yeah, that was the difficult part. Was it was C3, and it was kind of in the northwest kind of area. So it was not a very good place at all to go down.
No,
swim,
so more
either
likely
way,
she would
really.
have made it up into either C2 or over into B3. Okay, I can let the crews know going those ways.
Yeah,
I think out of all of us, I made it up north, and I think 2 people made it down to the middle island of C3. So just a rough swim, really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was the incident on Friday then. Anything else?
So part of, well, yeah. So the what spurred from that incident was we didn't quite know it at the time, but all that we knew was that they had kind of sailed off and stopped at the other side of kind of the far northwestern kind of side of C3. Stopped there and we're talking, trying to, as we found out later, trying to basically be able to get away because it sounds like they had control over the Von Arlington ship. Captain Toombs only had a couple people on his ship, and the entire time the cannibals weren't willing to, I guess, parley or stop firing on them or whatever. So it does sound hectic. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, and I do understand it makes absolute sense for him to go try and save his crew that's on this, that have pretty much, it sounds like most of their crew boarded this Arlington ship. So I understand
Arlington
that.
attempted to board him, leaving himself light after they cut him down on their own ship. Arlington didn't pull out quick enough. Red Dawn, you know, called out the notorious ham sandwich. And the Ironside boys jumped across. Oh, I think the entire top deck and half the gun deck went over from what they said. And yeah, knocked out the rest of the crew, encircled Arlington, and forced him to surrender.
Yeah, and I have no qualms with that, with him, you know, going after his crew. That's fine. The issues that we had was he did not come back to us either after he found Von Arlington or after he dropped him off here. Instead, he just went home, didn't really think about the people that had just sunk next to him, his friends and allies. So we were, obviously, we're all in a bit of a rough mood, having known that at least one of our compatriots had passed, and several more were still missing. We're unsure. It's a difficult time, you know. They showed up at our port a couple hours later and didn't know, obviously, anybody had passed. We let them know. They said, oh, sorry, he was a great captain. But yeah, we got Arlington, and here's your share of the gold. Well, that's great, right? And that did not sit well with, since Captain Bain was still missing at the time, with our leader, JP, and the rest of us that were kind of around then. So it was not handled very well. Obviously, we had our own issues going on. They approached us quite wrongly with how they did it. There were some accusations thrown back and forth about how this was not the first time that we or other companies had been left in the lurch by them. They just care about the gold and not their allies, and that's a bit of a problem for us. That doesn't jive with how we see things honorably. So at that point, JP ripped up their alliance paperwork in front of them and said, "Get off our island," basically. Sorry, let me get something to drink here real quick.
Oh, no.
Yep. So once that happened, we had agreed beforehand that if things were going to go south, we weren't going to hurt nobody. We would just make sure they knew we were serious, that this is over with. We don't want to deal with this is how
Sorry,
you're doing
sir.
business.
Fine, Kane. You're fine.
And you need to leave. Yeah, I wasn't saying that to you, so it's kind of
You're good,
interesting
Kane. Come
timing.
in.
All right.
You worked out here. You're allowed to be at the building right now.
Grab a seat if you want. Just finish up here. Yeah, so I go on.
So, yeah, no worries. So they started heading to their ships. We
Shion, how you doing?
It's time to go. They did take it. They started heading to their ships. I was actually pulling aside Miss Alice to say, "Hey, I understand everything that kind of happened throughout this, and I want to let you know that I don't feel like you were part of this. You were one of the very few people that did actually try to sort something out for us to come find our people, essentially, because when I was able to swim onto that C2 Southwest Island, her and Mr. Dobby were there. They were both very worried about, of course, your own people, but also ours, and they were trying to do, she particularly was trying to make sure that we had a sloop from them to go look south immediately, even though y'all had a bunch of, I guess, your wounded people on a galleon. I guess it was Red Dawn's galleon. So I have no problems with her. I believe most of the crew doesn't have any problems with her. I don't know quite what had happened, but out of the bunch, she was the only one who showed any interest in helping our people out, despite the fact that she wasn't even on Tombs' ship. She was on one of y'all's ships that went down. So it was just it's a weird scenario. So anyways, I essentially pulled her aside to say that. And I got about near the end of saying that, and one of our crewmates who just stepped up and essentially shot her with a carbine.
Who was that?
Got between them and said, her name's Maria, yeah.
So Maria from your company shot the
yes.
doctor from Red Dawn with a carbine.
Correct. Yes.
From what you
stepped
saw,
between
no
them.
provocation.
Well, that's the thing, is there was prior provocation. I don't know the full extent of it. So Maria and the doctor from Red Dawn were both in Iron Crow together. And Maria has not woken up since then, so I have not gotten a story directly from her yet, but from other members of Iron Crow that had merged with us said that there was some grudge or existing tension or whatever between them prior to this. And so it sounds like amidst of the emotions running high, whatever was going on between them in the past, it just kind of boiled to the surface. But basically, yeah, she was shot in, I think it was the body. I got between them and said, y'all need to get out of here. Maria, you need to stand down, because whatever you have going on, this is not the time for this. And,
yeah,
some insults were hurled between them, and they left.
Fiance,
she seemed fine, but obviously
US.
could be, adrenaline keeping her walking or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, she was pretty hurting by the time they got her here because they didn't have a doctor to take care of it on the trip.
Yeah, exactly. So after they made it out of harbor, and I guess some mortar shots were fired off, because I was heading out about the same time to come up here and ask about our gold from the Dapper Trade Fair. There was some warning mortar shot off, which I did confirm were nowhere near them. That was, again, just telling them that we're serious about this. We're not dealing with this. I got here. They showed up about maybe 10 minutes after I had gotten here, and with her, and I found out this situation, that she was more gravely injured than we had thought. Then Captain Toombs and about 4 or 5 of them pursued to kind of surround me on the wharf outside. A couple of them had swords drawn. One big one was pacing behind me with it out. And so it was, you know, I basically told them the same thing. Whatever happened to your doctor, we were very clear that no one was intended to get hurt unless y'all tried to fight us. So whatever happened, I need to find it out. But my understanding is it's an existing incident because they were both in Iron Crow together.
Okay.
Are you aware of their
Don't get me
request?
wrong. It's no. Well, kind of. He had made the mention that wait until Dobby hears about this, which as soon as that happened, and I knew Mr. Dobby wasn't awake that night, I came back yesterday and asked to speak to Mr. Dobby myself, and you know, told him basically the same story, everything that happened, and he said, "I have no problems with you." Miss Alice spoke to me and told me that this was indeed a prior existing problem between her and Maria. So, Siren's call. We have no issues with you whatsoever. Well, I just want to know exactly why she did it, which I am trying to find out for him. I did find out that little bit more about there was a prior problem. Maria accused her of being a traitor or you know, something to that extent. And since she hasn't woken up, I can only go off of what the old Iron Crow members have told me.
Interesting. Well,
Yes,
as you said,
So far, everything sounds exactly what they said.
Yeah, it turned very messy, and you know.
Yeah, it takes one person,
these things
doesn't it?
happen, but there's not much. Yeah.
I can tell you though, they actually were concerned. When the galleon got in was right after they got here with Mr. Arlington. We found out they had other people. Toombs let the captain on the galleon know that you all had people down in C3 that went down in the waters in the northwest, and so he immediately went right back out with their galleon because it was quicker and can handle more people looking for him. Because he did mention to us and let us know if we had any ships going down there for search and rescue, you all were down as well. But he did mention it to us. I don't know about any delay getting out there, but just to, you know, at least clarify it for you, you know, obviously everything else, what happened, but no, he did express concern while he was here, at least.
That's good to hear. If you're saying that you heard that specifically, we had one of our men on board with him the entire time. One of our boarders that did make it off the Arlington ship. He said he stayed with Toombs the entire time, and not a single word was spoken about caring for our welfare. And we were in that grid for a very long time, waiting for someone to come help us, and not a sail by, not a nothing.
Yeah, it's always difficult. You take everything with a pinch of salt to a degree. Not make assumptions of why things aren't done the way you want them done. Can often lead people down the wrong path. As you said at the beginning of the conversation, you know, you're all grown adults apparently, so you should be able to come to some understanding and agreement in regards to the situation as it stands now. As you say, Maria's not woken up since. It's very difficult to get her side of the story. But it sounds logical, well, from what's been said. There's maybe a grudge there, and we'll see all the feelings and pent-up frustrations potentially from previous weeks on that day. That grudge potentially was an overpowering thought, so hence the shooting. But again, that's just an assumption from what you've said, but it sounds a reasonable assumption, of course. But if the rest of your crew have no ill feeling against Red Dawn, then again it kind of makes that assumption, in my eyes, probably more of a valid one. So, but as Logan said, and the privateers, Red Dawn, have always kind of maintained a good word about you, obviously a relationship, and you know, you're working together. So yeah, it's
They told us they were heading over your port that night to check on, see how everybody was, doing a wellness check, see if you needed anything. So we even knew they were on their way.
So unless none of that happened, then again, why it didn't happen when they said it would happen. But if it didn't happen, it'd be interesting to know whether they actually did or not. Have you had any more kind of visits from them?
That's when the shooting occurred, Commodore.
No, since
During
then.
the wellness check.
No. Okay, but have you heard from
Oh,
since then?
My apologies.
Yeah. Has
I
anything?
have not personally. I know that Mr.
Fucking
Green,
candle.
Mr. Keys, who was the man that had boarded and kind of stuck with them throughout the entire thing, when he told me that they hadn't said any care about coming back to search for us. He fell asleep before this.
Did I know?
Is that?
Did anyone hear?
I'm gonna go check that. Before the meeting occurred.
If you want to go see what that was, it sounded like
I'll
a
go
cannon.
check it out.
Yeah.
I'll go check it out.
It's right. 1 second.
Holy.
Yeah, it's actually probably
Peanut butter?
move around a bit anyway.
What was that? Who just yelled?
PLU one time.
Okay.
Hang on. Come up, mate. What the hell is that?
Let me know if you need me.
I have urgent news for Commodore Smythe and Master.
Come on in.
Yep,
come
hold
on.
on, Weathers. Hold on. Weathers.
Oh, you're over here?
Hold
Okay,
on.
never mind.
Yep, out of here.
Door.
Commodore's already in a meeting, so I'll help you.
Hang on, I'm up here.
It's the Commodore should really be here for this.
Hang on.
He's right there.
I'm gonna slide down. Hey, parkour.
Yep,
Dear
yep.
God.
Oh, see, I usually slide to the lamppost first and then dangle myself down. It's less of a drop.
This is rather large, so I would. Do we have notes? Do we have books to take notes?
Yeah, we can get one. 1 second.
Weathers can take notes really, really.
It's like
Did you fire a
take
flare
that, sir.
or something? Did you hear a bang? What was that
I
bang?
did fire a flare.
What color was it?
fired a flare.
It wasn't a red one, I think, was it?
No, God, no! I'm not gonna red flare the fucking privateer unit.
Yeah. He of all people would know better.
Oh, it's
This is
Mr.
the
Waltons.
man's
Oh,
Steve Flair code in the Navy.
it has been a interesting 24 hours, gentlemen.
Ah.
I'll wait until we had notes available.
I'm
this
ready
might
when
take
you are.
a while. Oh, we do.
Oh, there we go. Kane's already ready.
So Weathers.
And there's some books.
Okay.
There you go. Kane, if you want some extra books too, or there you go. If you need to write anything down.
Actually, if you want to write it down and then let us know.
I'll speak if you can write.
Yeah, he gets headaches
Okay.
really easy trying to write. So if you can.
I do.
All right, go for it.
Red Dawn has executed Bernwyn Jones in his defense of Dobby. Dobby was, or not Dobby, in defense of Al.
You have to slow down a little bit. Executed who?
Brenwyn Jones, the liaison. Because he was
little
trying
guy,
to
little
defend
Mr.
Alice.
Bone Jones or Jones Bones, whatever his name
Yes,
was. Little
not
guy.
Jones Bones, Brenwyn Jones.
Bryn.
Oh, that's right, yeah, two
Brenwyn Jones.
Jones. And what were they in the company?
Brenwyn Jones.
Liaison.
They were the liaison. Yeah. Last night we had a meeting, and it was a meeting full of
Rip.
dire news of the alliance being broken with Siren's Call, and then all of the recent happenings with the Navy. Myself and Jones were very vocal that we should do nothing to provoke the Navy. Attitudes obviously weren't going that way. I actually woke up this morning in a cage, and I escaped and took a ship, but Red Dawn is gone from their port. C2 is abandoned. They are not there. I don't know where they went. I don't know that all the brigs are gone. Everything's all the resources have been moved. All the animals have been moved. It is just an empty shell. I woke up, found the schooner that had been left behind. It was a whitetail schooner. I took that. But Jones has been executed, and I saw Alice.
Yeah, this is
And
passed
I
away.
had-
Take a
and I
unicorn.
Yep.
And I did watch Alice get, at gunpoint forced onto a ship.
Well, oh, you saw. I'm sorry, just say that last bit again. You saw Alice.
Dr. Alice. I saw her being loaded onto a brig at gunpoint.
And when was this? Do you know? kind of rough time, or
less than 10 hours ago, like 5 hours ago. Last night is when I watched them take Alice onto the ship. I didn't think anything of it because they just had guns out. I thought they were just messing around, but now looking back on it, I think they were doing something.
so? Sorry, you said about 5 hours ago, or 10 hours. Or
I woke up
10
5
hours.
hours ago in the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 hours was the meeting. I only slept.
Okay, so 10 hours ago was the meeting, and roughly within the last 5 hours, it was when you last saw Alice. She was alive at that point, of course. It sounds like
she
it.
was alive. She was walking, so I assume she was alive.
So,
but C2 is empty.
okay, so what are you doing now for security? Where are you staying? Do you know? You got anywhere?
What was that? I'm
What,
sorry. Your
where,
voice cut out.
no, sorry. Where are you staying? Where are you going to stay now? Obviously, you still part of
Obviously not
the company.
I'm not part of Red Dawn. No, my paperwork was torn up.
Okay. Yeah. So have you got somewhere safe you can lie low?
No, I really don't. I'm honestly probably just going to sail to Lighthouse, inform them, and then take off for London.
Okay. Right. Is there anything else you need to tell us in that case? Any?
I mean, I am the shipwright. I built every single ship they have and know each cannon armament, how much they load, how many repair kits they run. I know all of that information.
Right. 1 moment. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Right, sorry about that, chat.
Oh, I come in with you? Okay.
Thank you. Oh,
Let me get the gate for you.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you, sir.
fricking hell. Oh my god. As I said, I'll try and keep it going as much as I can, but there's just bits. When I see certain names in chat, I need to keep you guessing. It's not that I don't trust you. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go in and finish off. It's all kicking off here, so...
No worries.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Well, fun.
Yeah,
so far. Just lots of paperwork coming in. Yay.
You know,
Oh boy.
Sunday, day of rest, all that? No chance.
Yeah, of course.
More like the sun's up, time for another day to work. Sunday meeting.
That's how it feels like sometimes.
So, yeah, sorry.
Luckily, we do away with most of the reports unless they come to you.
No, absolutely. Hell of a lot easier. Unfortunately, we don't have that luxury, but reports is what makes sure that we can do the job that we're meant to be doing. But obviously, to able to get away, been here quite a while already. I think was kind of towards the end of the explanations, I think, on that one subject anyway. Unless there's anything else you wanted to finish off with.
That's predominantly it. We're mainly just trying to hear from Maria personally what was going on. Obviously, it was not our intention. I spoke to Mr. Darby yesterday. He said that Miss Alice actually had he spoke to her after her surgery.
Behave yourself.
And that she said exactly the same thing. It was some existing problem between them, I guess. So, and that he wasn't holding us responsible, which I'm grateful for. Again, we weren't trying to involve the Navy because we can handle our own business. But if they were going to come up here and you know, try and get y'all involved, then I needed to make sure our story was heard, I suppose. So that's why I spoke to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, other than that, no, he did tell me, I guess, what he found either last night or this morning at their half-torn or fully torn down or partially torn down port, whatever, the hell and the note. So I told him if he needs any assistance from us in getting involved in that, then let us know. We'll do what we can. But
sorry,
otherwise,
just go
we're
back a bit.
trying to,
I lost train of thought there for a minute. What did you say again about the hell? Hell? Did you say?
Dobby told him about it. Hell's what they call C3 or C2, because it's, you know, like Satan's anus over there. You just cook.
Oh, okay.
well, the more the a sign that was going to read help but had the P missing or something like that. He said. Some.
I didn't know that one.
Sorry, who said that?
Mr. Dobby.
Dobby mentioned to you about a sign.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, let him know. We'll give him a full
At their
update
old
on everything
port.
like he gave us.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I was going to check on her, and he let me know kind of what he had found. I guess early this morning or late last night. So I said, hey, if you need our help, we'll obviously help you. Whatever else is going on, that's our duty. Other than that, we're just trying to kind of rein things in, keep calm, do our kind of patrols by ourselves as we can until things kind of reach a more of an even keel before we, I think, address our problem with Red Dawn and see where everybody sits on it in a couple of days.
Yeah, let the waters calm, I suppose, as the saying goes, and readdress the issue to hopefully come to, say, mutual understanding, which is obviously good. Obviously, in the meantime, if you're available for tandems, and obviously the Navy is available and willing to do those as well. So just let us know if your availability again, as I say. We'll make sure that there's crews around that can match up on those days and times, as it gets a bit hectic out there. So, if you are stuck on your own with only one brig, then going with two is usually better. But don't feel that because you've lost that association with Red Dawn currently, or ability to sail with them, that you forced to sail on your own. So we can accommodate, hopefully, as well. In the meantime.
Absolutely. I'll kind of take a poll with the crew and see what they're feeling as far as sail out times and when people be ready, if you will, I suppose. And then, yeah, we'll do our duty. And then if y'all, like I said, if she really was kidnapped and y'all need us involved, we'll be there for you as always.
Yep, that sounds good. Okay. Right. Anything else you think we should know about?
I don't think so. Trade got me the money for the Dapper Trade Fair last night, so
Okay.
I think we're all whole back and forth on everything.
Very good.
Y'all know everything I do.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. I've not got anything else. Have you got anything else, Logerson?
No. Anything you needed from us? Anything? Oh, actually, the Secretary Dern wanted me to let you all know if there's any materials, things you all are needing. We are in a surplus on quite a few things now. Let us know. Put in a requisition of what you're looking for, a rough idea of how much you need. If there's a chance, he may be able to help you out and fill it. He said.
You want to tandem with Fordham and Uwu at the same time?
2 days ago, I let them know that pretty well. You and all the other.
How the
So if you
times
see Camper
change.
Bay, pass it on to them as well for me, please.
Okay, are we talking like blueprint sales, like that type of stuff, or resources, or?
Oh, he would give you so many smooches if you brought him sale blueprints. We, like everybody else, are struggling to get a hold of those things. They're seem to be like a unicorn on the sea, but you know, materials, cannonballs, things like that.
Gotcha,
Apparently we've got
okay.
surplus in quite a few things. If you're like, I don't feel like dealing with this, crafting it up, farming, whatever. Put in a request, see what we can do.
Yeah, anything, even if it's blueprint draft or anything like that, even just pop it in. If we can give you it, we will. If not,
Yeah.
well, obviously can't. So, but you never know.
Yeah, absolutely.
don't know if we don't
we
try.
appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. Everybody's struggling for that at the moment, but yeah, we'll definitely put in a request when we can.
The perk of being a privateer.
Shipwrights and it's got to have some perks, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
The gold's good enough.
Yeah, but it's always also good to get better equipment as well if you can. So, let's try and assist you.
Yeah, absolutely. Let us know if you need anything out from us. Same way.
No, absolutely.
Be open.
Yeah. But say it's difficult at the moment. There's a lot going on. The pirates seem to be pirating quite well, which is usually the case. They're very slow starters, but then they tend to catch up quite quickly. So yeah, just watch back.
Sure. Yeah, I did get your updated bounties, so I'll distribute those, and hopefully our captains get a little bit more, gung ho.
Yeah, and if you come across any companies that you think may be strong enough out there to be red sail, always recruiting. Or even
I know one. Yeah, I just don't know. It's always tough trying to make that pitch,
No, absolutely. But it's always don't forget, there's no kind of we're not taking anyone on. If you do know anyone, then feel free to give them a nudge. We'll always
yeah, absolutely. I'll talk to them.
See what we can do for them. Doesn't matter the size. There's always an opportunity out there. Okay. Right. Well.
Absolutely. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some
I appreciate it,
food.
gentlemen.
And so look, Logan, if you just
I've got some, sir.
there, you got some. Yeah. Let me close this door because we'll be heading out again. Breaking doors.
There you go. I quickly refreshed both of them.
Ah, perfect. Oh, have you got enough food, have you?
It'll last longer.
Well, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
That is one thing we are not hurting for is a good chef.
Ah.
She, I think she bought Freeport out of secret sauce a few days ago, trying to make everything she could.
Oh, good lord.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were
Looks
very
like-
well stocked at one point, and then our Captain Bain accidentally picked up shelf that the food barrel was resting on, so he had to go back. She had to go back through and make every single thing all over again.
Oh no. Let you out. Okay.
Yeah, we're sitting pretty deep.
Okay.
Good to see you again, Commodore.
Yeah, and you'll look after yourself. Say hello to the crew for us. And,
Absolutely, we'll do.
don't be a stranger.
Logan, you as well. Good to see you.
We'll leave that door.
Don't be a stranger.
You heading? Are you heading straight back? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I can stop by Scamper Bay and let them know about your requisition kind of request
Yeah,
that they put in.
yeah, absolutely.
But, unless you need to tell them anything else.
No, got that, and also just the bounties been updated if they've not been up to recently in the last kind of 4 days or so. If they've not been here, obviously the bounty board's been updated for them as well. So
yeah, absolutely, will do.
Perfect. Right, safe sails.
You have a good one, sir.
We'll speak to you soon.
Yep. Farewell.
Know about, which immediately makes me wonder if this person doesn't have any info on what we talked about earlier.
Commodore.
Find Dobby, so I come here.
What's that?
We have we probably shouldn't find Dobby for that one as much as I
Yeah,
say that.
let's keep
We
Dobby
have
out of it.
somebody
It's
down
upset.
on Trade.
Yeah.
Who is here with information from one of the trusted trade companies.
There's a
He's
man
looking
named
for somebody
Zephyr
from
from
our
Wynwood.
department.
We got anything in writing? We need to get this in writing, whatever it is.
Well,
Yeah, he's at the trade docks waiting for someone from PLU.
Yeah.
Wants to speak to
Either
someone
us
from-
or the other one. Yeah, I was gonna see if you want to take that one. I was gonna check in with the secretaries and then probably have to.
Yeah, Lugs.
step out.
Yeah, Lugs needs to get off. I need to go. Can you do us a favour, Stain? Can you just get them to put whatever in writing and the contact details? If we need to follow up on it, we will. It's just that there's a lot going on at the moment. So just try and get them to put as much as they can. Not kind of sentence after sentence, just bullet points of facts. Date, time, who's it from, where they live, when they can be contacted.
Specific, just
Well, no, be specific, but don't fill it full of fluff and rubbish. People write
It was
like
a Sunday morning when I woke up.
Yeah, it's had-
Exactly.
it's had fruit and vegetables for breakfast and water because you couldn't afford alcohol. Blah blah blah. It's like I don't care about that. What the hell happened? So, if you can get that, and then they can maybe pop back tomorrow if they want to follow up personally. If not, if it's super urgent, then we can arrange to get out to them. But we need that detail. If you can do that, it'd be very much appreciated.
Do that for you, Commodore.
Very much appreciated. All right, Lugs.
no problem,
You can head
sir.
up to the annex, sir.
Yeah, how are you feeling?
I was gonna check in there real quick, but I'm coming up to that time where I have to think about the brain food, and writing home to the family about it, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't have a hum in my ear anymore, so that's a good sign. Means it's not trying to come back again.
All right, 1 second. You can still hear. Go raid a dungeon, chat. Get yourself out of trouble. All your meta hunting peoples. Did we just avoid telling him about his crew being reported that? Oh my god, I'm coughing. I'm literally dying today. Sorry, I've missed so much of chat. Probably lucky. I'm banning half of you. Or just that bash. He seems Right, one moment.
I'm done.
1 minute. 1 minute.
To know what we think.
Right. Oh, 1 second.
He'll
Stain.
be there with them. Yeah, from
Okay.
Admiralty, that's Staines.
Secretary
Willie.
drama.
Remember which Staines he was.
Before I get sucked into that.
Willie Staines is who you're looking for.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you all. Alright, go get yourself off. I guess I'll get sucked into this about lack of information. I'll wait until see what's going on.
Well, it sounds like this is all the information coming in now, so at least now you're getting it right from the spigot, as they say. But this is about how fast it comes in, and then we try and filter it into those nice reports for you before you wake up. So when you get the poop sandwich, I got the poop factory the night before, so just be aware, you know.
Well, to be honest, I'm not. Is there,
Could have this all the time.
I don't actually get any reports. I don't get any summary reports of kind of what's gone on. I just hope I catch the reports before they're sorted out. If you lot are as efficient as usually, I probably miss quite a lot of them.
I thought you were reading the weekly summaries because Weathers keeps a copy down in the archive, or not in the archive, in the bookshelf directly behind the one we're processing in. After the week's time he's been putting in there, we thought you've been reading it.
No, I wasn't.
Keep
I wasn't.
what it is and pull a volume if you needed it.
I wasn't aware. No.
Oh, yeah, that's what we thought you've been doing that the whole time. That's why we haven't been filling your desk with copies of things.
No. Well, if it's in now, I know now.
I need it. I'll go pull it.
No, I know now. So okay, very good. Better late than never. Eh?
That's why he was asking how if you thought the summaries were,
I thought they meant
I
thought there were summaries going to ops.
Yeah,
and
they get the same exact summary that was there for you to have.
No,
the original of.
I wasn't aware where they were actually kept. I thought it was just, do we need these for ops? Ops using them? Do they find it beneficial? Blah blah blah. That's what. I wasn't counting myself in that because I haven't been reading them because I wasn't aware. But
you know what? Well, we just won't tell anybody that one.
no,
That'll be our secret.
I know it now. Right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds good, sir.
Right. There's a little bit of this, that, and the other, which I think I'm going to get sucked into with lack of information. But it's usual stuff. Yeah, I got that because that was in the main folder. So, reminder to Future Highline to join the book club. Yep. Yeah, that one helped. I think that's the first one I've seen, though. Have you done many of them? Because I think that's the first one I've seen. Or maybe the second. Second. Just wonder if they've gone out the back way.
Secretary.
Yep.
It's rare I learn of something not covered in a report already. The only problem is with so much information like this, it's absolutely impossible to write it all down. Especially when the books aren't working. I'll move my horse because there might be a line around.
Ship. I know how much combat load they carry.
Yeah, it will be in 2 minutes. Probably do that.
You're good. I'm going to. Going. Leon, I'm going to be back. I'm going to get that copy I was speaking of. Being with me.
Is Secretary Delaron, she available or?
She's speaking with the
There's Mr. Waters still there. Oh, and just so you're aware, there's a civilian from Wynwood down at the trade dock with a very important message, either for Master Dobby or the PLU. Got Stains and Weathers getting that information, what it is. Not sure exactly what it is, but it's maybe something in relation to what's going on. More information, so we'll update you both once we get that.
Alright, I'll be right back because I stole Secretary De Leon's horse.
Okay. Do I wait? Because on my ship, I can go start building my ship. Yeah, I know he's still caged. I know he's still caged. Just tell Clay you want a war galleon. Smythe, unfortunately, has an unwarranted reputation with war galleons. I hate the bloody things anyway. You just need a good brig that turns. Yeah, I've only got the redacted screen up because of the location. Not that I need it. I shouldn't need it, but you can still hear what's going on, so. Yeah. But the facts, the OOC facts of that is one. Multiple times when I did ask for the resource count, I didn't hear anything at all. Which on Navy standards is usually when bosuns say that, there's usually no issues. But in hindsight, I should have waited. But outside of that, it did get in a tricky position, but I was able to position the ship to get out of it. The problem being was when I got knocked off the helm by the mortars and knocked out, one of the bosuns took all 5 of the spare helms. So there was no wheel for anyone to actually get the ship out. So that's why it's Nice hard roll. Come on. Just finished conversation out with the back, but I already know what Mr. Waters has talked about in there. A very movable feast at the moment. We've also got a civilian person from Wynwood down at the trade dock with important information for either Master Dobby or the PLU. So Weathers is down there. I think it's Willie Staines getting that report in writing. So I'm not sure what that's going to basically bring us. Now I'm muting. Right, sorry about. I'm going to leave the glasses on so you can't see. But yeah, what's your kind of list of stuff? Do you need assistance with anything? There's lots going on, but
I'm just trying to make sense of it all.
it's difficult.
It just seems they've just been looking for a reason after reason after reason.
Sorry, who has? Privateers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as I say, it's always been maintained, even accreditation, that privateer will always on a knife edge. They'll flip one way or another for any unknown reason. So for me, it's not unexpected, but it's how they go about it, which is the unexpected part. Sometimes they'll just say, "I've had enough." Other times it'll be just some other weird reason, and other times it's kind of stuff like this. But even then, it's like still scratch your head wondering, especially when it's one of the stronger out of the ones we have. But people make decisions for strange reasons.
It's literally, what wrong have we done to them? We pay them out the ass.
I think it maybe get bored.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they're kind of top of your tree constantly, it's like what is it they can do? You know, there's nothing they're testing
Top
them.
of the tree.
Well, they were doing their better work.
I mean, they were, but why did they not bring us the biggest fish in the sea? Why
Well,
not bring us Jane Fordham?
So the answer they can say. I'm going to get a commercial out of the box. You're right, Mux. How you doing? I've not been in the seas. The land is rocky and fiery. I know the red active screen is up for reasons. I don't know. My concern is what crews we have now. And thinking the patrols stuff, whether we have to start stipulating patrol times now to make sure we can maximize crew numbers.
True.
Because this pick your own time is, you know, it has its benefits, but we're now on upper level in regards to adversaries, potentially, maybe more. We have no idea. Someone else we down people as well, so due to injuries and such. So
true.
Maybe something to consider. I did see Duncan briefly. He seemed a bit wrapped up. I understand he got burns quite bad. So
all of those injured. Bed rest. It's something.
Certainly got the
who knows?
experience to manage this, but it needs to be done in a controlled fashion.
Well, who knows? I mean, this is hypothetical. Maybe this is something they've been planning all along. Sail with us, break bread with us, and then turn. It's all conspiracy. It's all hypotheticals. You never know.
No, absolutely. Privateers just get the money, get the money what they need for whatever it is they want to do with it. Problem is we don't know what they want to do with it until things happen. It's upgrading ship parts is what they need, or whether it's changing the whole ethos of their company. Riley, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry redacted. It's just because the location I'm at.
Or they can just wait until they know we're down and out, at least in their eyes, and that's when they turn to attack.
Yeah, I don't know. How's your ship looking?
Don't
Is that ready to
I
go?
haven't even looked at it since I've been back.
Maybe worth.
As soon as I step off the fucking sloop, it's been this and that and this and that.
Yeah. I'm assuming that was a patrol that went out an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago, was it? An hour ago. Christ knows.
What is time?
Hmm.
Hell, I was supposed to go on this trade fair to try to relax and actually sleep.
You should have stayed here if we managed the problem sooner and get to bed earlier. Always a way there. That's what people is. Have you got your CO Academy day arranged? Maybe try for Wednesday.
I'm gonna try probably Thursday.
Certainly a key subject within that
Does
talk.
Thursday work for you?
Yeah, Thursday will be around, yeah. Maybe 5, 6 p.m. EST, probably. Good time.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yep. Like 5:30. Try to catch it before patrol goes out.
Yeah, what, when do you sail out? Sunday?
Yep, Sunday.
Okay. Well,
they're just trying to make it it's just going to be a stressful week before I sail out. That's what I'm just coming to know. Like, oh, this week might not be too bad.
No, I think
was I fucking wrong.
And maybe if everything's happened today, kind of collate all that information sooner rather than later, make a decision sooner to know what's going to be planned. So kind of get the storm out of the way. It's just the preparations. But yeah, I need to know what I want to do with privateers at the minute. You need to know what to do with the patrols and interactions and such. COs need to know how to deal with it. Trade need to know how to deal with it. It's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, you may not hear it because we're not really talking about anything. If you've been around for the stream or maybe other streams, you'll have a gist of what's going on. When anything kind of happens, I'll mute. But it's just a location that I'm at. I don't know, because otherwise you'll be sat there for like 40 minutes.
A lot of moving parts all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's just making sure all the cogs are turning in the same direction. Hello, Master Webster.
Is this where we're supposed to be? We were told to come up to the annex. Don't know why.
No, yeah, there's like 3 conversations going on at the moment. So just announce yourself before you go in. Secretary DeLeon's. Oh no, wait. No, ignore me.
There.
Yeah, correct. So that'd be Secretary Kalani in there then. Well, you're more welcome to go in there. I just don't want to kind of interact with this until they've kind of straightened their own heads out.
Nope. Picking a lane and staying in it until I get pulled into another lane.
It's got.
I'll stay in. Yep.
3 in a minute. Stick in the middle. Pulled either way. Now, if you want to try your exclamation mark dungeon, if you want to test that out, anyone? 6 players can enter the dungeon. You can customize your little character with the bits you loot in the dungeon. Level up your little character. So only 6 people can enter, so it's never been tested, so I'm not sure if it's working. Should work. Oh. Look for the Tangy extension to create avatar. Okay, that's useful. Between you and me, this is what I have to put up with. Absolutely zero information. Even just are we back or it's in hand? It's trying to manage that. Why no one actually knows anything. So fall on Cedric Kalani to try and fill me in when she's not our secretary.
Sometimes it's just best to smile and wave.
Yeah, you can always stand here and they'll just all disappear.
I was requested to kick the Vice Admiral awake, and I'm trying to figure out why.
All right. Everything else sorted out then? Was that the only thing?
Depends what you've heard, sir.
I was requested to kick you awake, sir, and I'm...
1 second.
I'm
By
assuming,
daylight?
sir,
Is there anything you want to discuss while you're waiting? Anything you want to hand over? Think about handing over, or any thoughts? Training, immediate training
probably
actions, or
boarding, anti-boarding. We need to utilize that academy to go over all of that. Boarding and anti-boarding is going to be the biggest thing right now.
I saw the changes up in the parade that Claire had put up on that notice board near the stables you're going about the reassignment of ships, etc. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen that yet.
It's maybe worth you.
Yeah, I'll do all that.
Top of the stairs, there's a new board along the edge of the stable on the left-hand side before you go through the first arch. Kind of makes sense, but whether it works or not is a different matter. Did you manage to buy anything for your kitties back in?
Oh yes. Well, no, I bought them a new friend.
Really?
We normally have tigers. You know, we've got tigers. We've got a golden rhino.
Mhm.
We've got a bunch of otters. We even got a vulture sanctuary. Yeah, we bought
vultures?
a lion.
Oh my! Seriously?
What? What's
They're-
wrong with vultures?
They're a bit noisy, aren't they? Let's be honest. They look odd.
That's why the sanctuary is far. It's far away from the fucking house.
Good. They're
Yeah,
bits.
we actually have some very beautiful ones.
Okay, I'll let you have that.
I mean, Vice
But-
Admiral Webster was a very big donor to the sanctuary.
I know. Well, he loves vultures, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he at one point have like 10 in his office? The Admiral hated it because of the noise they made. I'm sure.
Probably.
I think that was a few deployments ago.
That's how they ended up at the sanctuary.
That'll get shot. So you got Lion as well. What's next on the shopping list? Sounds like I've got most things.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, that was it.
Yep.
Oh, did you ever get that boat?
Also, 100 gold cat.
100 pussycat.
100 gold.
Oh boy.
It was a bidding war.
You got. Well, clearly you won. I'm surprised at that, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
That-
Well, I mean, what the wife wants, the wife gets.
Anything
It
that's-
reminded her of it reminded her of a cat she had growing up that was 19 years old when it finally, looked exactly like it, all black with green eyes.
So did that dungeon work? I don't think that dungeon worked. You should have had an animation on the screen.
She felt an emotional attachment to it, so.
How you doing, Weathers? How did that report go?
Good. It's about the current situation. So it was Zephyr Sorensen of Windward.
Thanks for the raid. You joined at the wrong time. Sorry, join a box and go fishing. I'll be back 1 second. No problem, Arcanus. I should be heading to bed as well. It's 1:30, but never mind. It'll be 4 o'clock for me again. Right, be back. I'm really sorry, chat. I'll try and finish this as quickly as I can. It's horrible. I hate it. getting I should just send stream. I'm really sorry, but if people get wind of what's being said now, it's going to really spoil what's kind of left of the season. So, yeah, just have to go with this one. It's the longest I've ever had the redacted up. But keep fishing. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go. I won't be around for much longer. It's getting very late for me anyway. So. Right, my God, I'm really sorry, chat. I'm sorry. But you got stuff to look. You got stuff to look forward to. So. Hopefully, he's still awake. Is he? Hello, is Master Claire available? Is he sleepy? Is he snoring? Doesn't seem to be. God, I hope he doesn't fall off up there.
How does he sleep like?
Tell you what, it does good board planking exercises, core strength.
Maybe.
I don't think anyone is here. Usually. Hello. We need battle rafts. 15,000 of them. Wouldn't have gone patrol, would he? Would have gone patrol? He always goes out patrols, doesn't he?
Oh, he might have gone out with Sapphire Legion, so
which
they might have just came back.
They've gone out. Let's have a look. Who's that coming across? Someone on a hang glider there.
I'm not sure.
Who's over there?
Dude.
Oh.
Have you seen Claire?
Claire, he was out on the patrol with Legion.
Are they back?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm just trying to find out who has my horse, because I left it up at the house while I took a nap, and it has disappeared.
Oh God! Not the Admiral, was it?
So I just checked parade. I'm going to check down by the hospital. After that, I'm going to go check down by trade. I will check that here after we're done here. Yes.
I bet it's a high command.
I thought I saw it at high command, so.
Check there after we're done. So.
Oh, very good. So he's still out then. It's fine.
Man's back, so that means the patrol's back.
Oh,
have you seen
good point.
Claire, he just disembarked a short while ago. I'm sure he went afterwards. I got caught by Lieutenant Vandal, and actually, is there anybody at the PLU, Commodore? Because we need to see something inside.
No. Was it you need to see? Is it upstairs or?
No. I think so. I'm not honestly
what was it you meant?
Sure where it is. It's something that Logerson has in there for some standing orders from. Oh, sorry.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what it is potentially. Standing order. Was it? Is this for the House representatives? Is it?
No, it's something from Secretary Duran we are working on.
I'm unaware of that, so I'm going to say I have no idea, but I'll be going down there shortly, so if you want to wait down there, I'll be down there in about 5-10 minutes before I head to bed. Yep. Probably close to 5 minutes, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's very late for me, so... but yeah, head down there.
Okay.
I can show you in and see if we can find it for you, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Right. Thank you. Lieutenant Vandal might know where it is. I think it's just we didn't want to try to go in, or if there was nobody there,
yeah,
cause problems at a department that we're not in.
No.
All right.
So,
thank you, Commodore.
Thank you very much. So no one's seen Claire anywhere.
Was the new ensign able to find you, Commodore? I did see Claire. He was with Alexander. They were crossing over this way, and they would have gotten to here and either gone straight, left, or right. But they are here somewhere in this area. I'm sorry.
It's not good enough, Shadow. No, only joking.
I'm so sorry I didn't follow them for you. I didn't know.
Okay.
Also, did Commodore Kalani meet the new ensign?
Yes, I've seen Silver Meadows.
Okay, wonderful.
Blast from the past, eh?
I could go. He was kind of concerned that so many of us have Edge House tattoos still on our bodies. It never died. We're all still edgelords.
God. Once an edgelord, always an edgelord, eh?
It does not get removed from our bodies, I swear.
Okay, so we need to find Claire.
I'm gonna hunt for my horse.
So I like the blue and the red. Claire Hunt activated. I'm sure if we sent these 7 people. Oh my God, Rivers, that was so violent.
Frustrations.
Jesus.
What are these
I'm gonna go check the warehouse.
So he wasn't in the warehouse when we came out. We saw Hupperduke glide over from the ship. So he never passed across this wharf area. So where would he be? I've not seen him come past either. So he must have been somewhere else other than
They were
here.
walking in front of the Star Fort. So, hospital? Was there a fight?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, Coop is checking right now.
We just came back from a fight.
Who?
No one. Oh,
And I figured-
Anybody
no.
injured?
Only one, but it wasn't major.
Who was it with?
Who was it?
Do you know?
It was Alexander.
No, sorry. Who
Then
did you
yes,
fight with? Oh, if Alexander's
at
up
the
there.
hospital.
Okay, be at hospital then. But who did you fight?
Uber. For once, it was a 1v1.
Oh, good.
That's rare.
Yep. Shot the captain in the face. He screamed like a little girl, going, "Ow, that hurt!" And not to mention 4 fire shots to the captain's face with fireballs. Turns out I found my new favorite thing.
For God's sake. Were they going boo-hoo now? Is that what we can call them? So that we can go boo-hoo. All they do is cry.
Oh, they were not aggressive. I was constantly peppering fire shot the entire time.
They'll probably be in trade tomorrow complaining, wanting compensation from the Navy for harassment or something like last time.
Oh, good. We can arrest them on site.
Absolutely.
Just tell them the compensation office is up there and lead them to the prison, and they go inside. That's with them.
Okay. Oh, one last thing, Shadow. I know there's a load of other more important things going on, but I'd like to kind of do what we say. If you have any staff available over the next day or so to empty out all those lockers when there's not any ships out, would be appreciated. Just so we can say it's done.
I did the cadets. Do I have your permission to? How far can I go?
I would say up to captain.
Oh, thank you, sir. Now I can empty out the 300 things from Flemington's folder. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Captain should know better.
She gone.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Shadow.
Don't
Go.
touch
Go.
Commodore's
Go.
things.
Well, you can, but there's nothing in there.
There shouldn't be any. There shouldn't be anything in there.
So if there is anything in there, throw it out. It's not necessary.
Unless they're keys, but I know I've got my keys.
Secretaries.
Yeah, don't check. Do not touch secretaries and above.
Could have a look, just have a look and see if
alcohol, just give that to me.
Oh.
In case the secretaries are really
so I
bad.
can go through all of the secretary's important paperwork. Just don't throw it out.
No, don't go through the paperwork. Just look to see if there's paperwork.
You know you just made her day.
Well, need to make someone happy. Let's go and see if we can find Claire before we go. Hello. Have you seen Master Claire up there, have you? I believe Alexander came in.
I wasn't at the hospital.
Oh.
I think Newton's over there.
Okay. Is this... Oh. Is that a new band? Is that a new bandage? You've been shot again. Thank you.
Burned, actually. I was on fire.
I got shot for him.
Oh, you're on fire this time. That's amazing. Congratulations. What other injuries have you not sustained so we can cross them off?
Well, I would have been shot because Alexander took my cannon. She really shouldn't have. She got shot for me instead.
God damn it. Okay. So, unlucky cannon. How is Alex?
Otherwise, I'd have bullet wounds as well.
How is Alexandra? Okay?
She's fine.
Inverted commas okay, of course. Just light duties, is it?
Yeah. We're used to it, so.
No, the zoo we were, apparently.
Indeed.
Yeah. I know the Commodore's got some information for you. I know you've dropped that ship, so I just want to... I'll let the Commodore fill you in, but it's a little project for you. You can use my ship if you want, or if you've got space to make a second one, I can work on my one as a sniper ship, like I usually do.
I should have room, considering how many ships I sunk. So yes,
yeah,
no problem.
Okay. So I'm going to head off.
We'll have it transcribed for you shortly.
But I'll let you, the Commodore,
that's
chat.
nice, is it?
We've got some good information you can work with potentially. So I was just going to say, if you need to use my ship, I'm happy for you to use it for the Commodore's purpose. But otherwise, if you have space, I'd like to just do the ship how I'd like my one, if you have the space. So other than that,
no problem, sir.
I'll let you carry on. So I'll be back. I'll be around tomorrow. So if I see it with my name on, I believe you dropped it.
Yes, it's down
yeah,
there.
so up there. So if it's still there tomorrow, I'll just crack on with it. If not, that's fine. I'll know what's going on.
Indeed.
So we're not chasing you up saying, "Where's my ship?" But look after your arm and look after yourself, Cooper, as well. And yeah, things are going to get a bit hectic. But with all these injuries, everyone needs to stop diving in the way of cannonballs and bullets and start dodging them for once. It's been far too busy this last few days, but look after yourselves. I think he's just gone AFK. Wait for a second. Sorry, Anders, if you're still here. But yeah, it was good RP, whatever it is, whether it's complete rubbish that you've just spouted us or truth will remain to be seen. Right, Ridzy. Right, I'm heading off. Commodore, I'll be back tomorrow around about the same time, so he's going to drop a new ship, but I'll let you fill him in, all that stuff, so I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Okay, right.
Maybe have him build your ship so it gets done quick.
We'll get yours. Let him. He'll probably be able to crack on with yours.
What you want? My ship is where.
Well, not yours, but with this, what we need to do for this. I'll prefer him to concentrate.
But you need a.
I can do mine tomorrow.
I'll give him the information. Okay.
I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around to crack on with that. I can get that done tomorrow, so that'll be.
Sounds good.
So as long as I don't get disturbed, I'll get everyone else to kind of deal with all the. But I don't think there's much else to come in. So.
Not get disturbed.
Famous.
Okay.
I'll put a big sign up. Do not disturb until.
Get disturbed. Good luck with that.
Right. Okay. Right. You have a good evening, and I'll catch you later.
Oh, Secretary Brunswick.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Private
wait,
tier
wait.
company
Yeah.
is getting 115 to 120s. I told him that's very doubtful that Age is giving. So,
Right, 1 second.
Okay, Commodore.
where do we keep,
I'll
where do we
I'll
keep
fill
those
him in.
stocks?
Yeah, I'm muted for that. I didn't quite know what's going to be said, so I had to mute it very quickly. But anyway, go to bed, yes, because it's 2:15 in the morning and I have work. I'm up at 7:30. No, 7:15 I'm up. So I've got 5 hours from now. My matter. So I'll tell you what I will be doing tomorrow is building my Holy, this is Can you work with cadets? Because you get these sheep in a far better line than some of the cadets that I've seen.
Well, thank you. We've had plenty of practice. I know the line is a little bit crooked, but...
No, it's actually exceptionally straight, as I say, especially when you look at the lines of our cadets when they join. Sorry, Bruce, Brewski, while you're here as well.
Thank you.
Oh, crap. Gave me keys.
Oh, yeah. I think you dropped your keys there, sir.
Yeah, no, sorry, it fell out of my pocket. Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
They have been washed. I wore them in the bath, so nice and clean.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
Where was I?
Okay, I'll let you carry on. God, it made you lose count. Right. Good evening. If it was said on docs again, well, yeah, there was no one around, so the redaction is more for you, not you personally, but the stream. But as I say, there wasn't really much said anyway. I preempted it just in case.
Start planning.
Weathers was here, Commodore, so we were able to look at what we were looking for.
Perfect. If I think I know what it is, and yeah, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. I'm off to bed, so I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Well, try your best to have a good night, all things considered.
Oh yeah.
Have a good evening.
I'll be up in 5 hours. Never mind. In before I have your PLU siege. Yeah. At least the Weathers was here. I've completely lost track of everything that's been said. To be honest, with everything that's been said, it's really not relevant anymore, other than just having it as a document. But yeah, it's been one hell of an evening. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Understand you sorted out man and such. They just wanting to look upstairs, were they?
Yeah, they were working on their planning for that. I also, because of Lieutenant Vandal's role and the situation we're in, I did bring him up to speed because he needs to know what we need to do.
Yeah.
Defend the island.
Yeah, as I say, whoever you speak to, obviously, I trust your judgment. Who needs to know what, but make sure whoever you tell, if they're outside the PLU circle, to keep it shut. If they want to drag anyone else to it, then they come.
Thank you for following.
Come and see someone who we know to get authorization. So otherwise, before I know it, everyone's going to be running around for it. Memphis, thank you much for following.
What I was told is Lieutenant Vandal's our siege organizer.
Okay. So. No, that's fine. Okay. There's so much gone on. Make sure any reports, just anything is left for Lieutenant, or leave a note to say make sure he speaks to one of us when he's next awake. It seems to be a different time from me at the moment, but I'll be around tomorrow. I've put a little sheet of paper next to my window. I'll put a note on there when I'm awake or away. So if you're not too sure, just have a look at that. You can see that as you go through the door.
All right, I put a copy of my report in yours, Logerson, Higher Towers, mailbox inside the room, and
you hate the map.
Do the same.
Shh, you shut up. Yeah, no, that's fine. And welcome, Mr. Kane. Glad to see you again. Didn't see you for a while after we spoke.
You have a letter
so.
up here as well. Excuse me, Mr. Kane.
No,
yeah.
I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
As you can see, it goes 0 to 100 very quickly. And
Yep.
beyond.
You had a letter from Comic Con. Don't know what it was about. I just saw it in the mailbox.
No, that's fine. There's nothing in there. Just asking me to get my rust off. So, war games and such. So that's fine. I'll be building my ship tomorrow. So, are you both around tomorrow?
I will be around tomorrow. Yep, mine are still good for me.
Kane, are you around?
Depending if Pack House is going to sail out.
Okay. Bill, what time do they?
That'd be quite late in the evening.
Yeah. Are you around before that, or are you going to be waking up for that patrol? All it is, I'd like to get that ship done tomorrow. So, obviously, I don't want to leave this place unattended, but I'd prefer to be kind of not having to be here to do kind of conversational stuff with anyone that may come in. Obviously, I'll be around for anything above that, but if you're around, and obviously Weathers, Logerson and Hightower, if they are around as well to spread the workload. But I'll be on my ship, but say I really need to get my ship done tomorrow, so that'd be my main focus.
Yeah, I can be around. I'm available until about 11 p.m. tomorrow. So
yes,
probably 8 a.m. in the morning to 11 p.m.
Well,
yeah.
Make sure you take a break. When it's not busy and such.
I say available.
No, I know. But
so a quick nudge, but I'll be doing other things for probably just a little bit of the day.
Don't you dare, D-King, unless you're going to grab a hammer. No, that's fine. I'm not saying for you to be down here. You know what it's like. As long as they're available and someone can find somebody. But said it'd be good just so I can actually get this ship done, because I may have to start taking patrols now again, due to the way things are with such things. So yeah, we'll see. But
yeah, I wanted to run thing past you just as a thought. You can get back to me at a later date with an answer. I don't know how the Navy feels about raising funds to raise a bounty against someone.
I don't think we need to raise funds. You've got put it in writing who it is, what they've done, and why. Then I can push that through. And say put a price on it. But I'm sure if it's a legitimate reason, then certainly, I think the king will raise that difference.
Listening to that conversation earlier, I was not informed until then that the McCracken had been taken from us.
No, stuff like that. Then I don't think we need to have a whip round for that. I'm sure the Admiralty and
Mr. McCracken and Mr. Jameson. Both perished.
I swear I saw Mr. Jameson earlier. That's crazy.
Oh, that's what I was told yesterday.
Yeah.
So. Things change,
But
get washed up when you think they've gone down with the ship. I've not seen them, so if that's what it is. But no, certainly just pop something in right. Just the main point of why you want to do it, and then we'll make sure that it's added onto an existing bounty and raise that, or if need be, see if we can get an individual bounty put out. And if not, we'll see if there's any issue with people putting
the bounty's already posted.
For that
Jane Fordham, so.
Okay, it's under Fordham umbrella, is it? So yeah. They may need to be reviewed. Actually, well, you can do that as well if you see Delion, either of you. Probably better coming from Weathers is obviously with anything going on. Those bounties are quite low, especially with considering the maybe worth giving. Did we give them a book? Please say we gave them a price change book to NID.
Yeah. Before it got approved, Logerson had to give it over to the secretaries and Dobby.
Okay, because I know Dobby was very much the driving force for it. I just want to make sure there's no surprise. I'm going to say, obviously, with the change to the standard payment system, the bounties are very low. So the bounties may need reviewing.
I need to get it in writing. Dobby did double our budget to 1,600, but I need to get it in writing from him.
Okay.
But obviously, with everything going on.
If you do see other secretaries, I'm not sure where Secretary Deleon went. She went off on a horse and it's here after that. Not spoken to her. Just dropped the question how the bounty is going to be revised because they are quite low at the moment. In which case, hopefully that will cover the death of our sailor friend, sir, or friends if it's confirmed to be both. But be worth confirming that though. Just double check, just in case. It obviously makes a difference on that one. But I'm going to head off. But I'll be back tomorrow around about 4:30 EST-ish, around that time. Maybe sooner.
Aye, sir. Have a great evening.
I'll have about 4 hours sleep, then nightmares for 8 hours. So yeah, joys. Okay.
Nightmares can be fun though.
Yeah. Remain to be seen.
Be optimistic.
Okay, see you soon.
Sir, be optimistic.
Right. That's it. That is freaking door. Yeah, some of the ships in front of the hospital. Grab a hammer if you're going to help. New goal to make for Smythe the new best friend. Are you going to help as well, Ridzi? Wake 1905. Who's that coming through? 1725. Prox 1613. EST. What's the date on Tuesday? It's Tuesday the 20th. Back 21st. Next awake. There we are. Right, who is streaming? Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Deakin, I told you he was a nice guy. He can be Chaos Gremlin when he wants to be. Yeah. I don't think anyone really knows Smythe because it's the way Smythe plays his character, to be honest. It's probably a bad way to do it, but it's the way I do it. Plus the fact I'm only usually around about 3 hours a night, 5 days a week. I'm not around a lot either, so it's very hard to get involved with stuff. But yeah, Smythe, given the opportunity, Smythe will surprise a lot of people with what happens and stuff. So when things get going, people see a different side. So it's interesting character to play. Villain of the piece? Maybe. He's very quiet until he gets all the facts. Depending on what the facts are, it's a different take on things, so we'll see. But yeah, who is streaming? I go to Uwu. Not sure who that is. Looks like someone unofficial. We can throw you across to Red Dawn. Do you want Red Dawn? You're gonna get more meta on that side. Right. I'm just gonna throw you. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you across to Mr. Jack Toombs from Bestest Privateers. The ones we can trust. And they would never do anything bad. Blah, blah, blah. As if. Right, go grab that meta, everybody. I'll be back later on today, as it is. around about 4:30 p.m. EST, and we'll have a shipbuilding stream. Unlikely, because I'm sure I'll get inundated with fires, as you do. But anyway, good night, have fun, and I'll speak to you soon. Toodaloo!
Ghostly galleons across the foam, no matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings